In shadows deep, where whispers creep, a call to arms, our souls to keep. We stand as one, our hearts alight. Against the dark, we bring the fight. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. The Lich King's gaze, a deadly shroud. In shadowed halls, his power loud. Our faith quickens, dangers near. We forge ahead despite our fear. The final stand, our fates entwine. In this battle, our spirits shine. The magic's might and steel's embrace will end the threat, save this place. Heroes rise with courage true. Through storm and fire, we'll see it through. Echoes of heroes, legends of old, our story unfolds. The journey's past still stretches long. We march ahead, our hearts are strong. In shadows deep, our fate unknown. The battle with Vecna yet to be shown. In shadows deep, our fate unknown.
I
Call
still
you.
feel bad.
I was
Yeah.
gonna call you, but I was like, he's gonna be out. He's not gonna
Nah,
answer.
just throw the Hail Mary call out there and see if it works. Cause like I don't know if all my alarms went off and just I slept through them, or if I somehow forgot to set my alarms. My alarm clock was set, but it wasn't going off. And my phone, all my alarms were off. So I suspect I just forgot to set them.
I don't even set an alarm.
That's
I
crazy.
don't live a healthy life and don't have circadian rhythms that work. So
I
Eat
know
things.
because I like the dog's tags cling together when I wake up.
oh yeah. Henry is like he's like me, dude. Once we're asleep, out. Fucking out. And
Yeah, Arthur
he
used
has
to wake me
never
up early, but
he's never bothered me to wake me up. Never once.
really,
Like since he was a puppy, he has never bothered me in the middle of the night.
That's how Dixon was.
I've never had a dog like this. He's so unique.
See, Rosie and the puppy are like dogs I've never had before, and it drives me a little crazy. I guess I always had good dogs.
oh,
And I love them to death, but they're naughty.
Naughty by your standards, just living life by theirs.
Well, yeah, but the puppy peed the bed again, so now she wears diapers to bed. I'm done.
You know what? That's
Oh.
fair. That's fair.
Done.
No rubber sheets.
No. And then you still have to strip the sheets and like no, done.
Henry, if you want me to throw it, you have to give me the opportunity to fucking throw it.
And she's not
His
really
new
even a
favorite
puppy.
toy. Henry's new favorite toy is a deflated ball. Just completely fucking. He's obsessed.
Rizzo's favorite toys were scraps of other toys
Really?
that had been torn apart. That was Rizzo's favorite toy.
Get a different toy for this. Get a different toy. Let's go find one. Let's go find
We're
one.
waiting on Greg, right?
We're good.
We're good.
we're good.
Yep.
All right,
No
Let's
sound checks this
call
time.
this down.
Nah.
He's been talking a lot.
Yeah, it's
He
all
knows
good.
how we sound.
All right. Well, can I still get the traditional thumbs up? I feel like naked without it. Nice. All right. Here we go. Welcome back. This is session 8 of our journey through Vecna, Eve of Ruin. And last time we began down here in the Underdark hideout called Webb's Edge, which is a hideout of devout Lolth worshippers, where you have your intel led you to conclude that a fragment of the artifact, the Rod of Seven Parts, is hidden away somewhere. So we began last time. You had infiltrated your way just into the kind of opening chamber here of the hideout. Zelric had kind of snuck toward a ritual room or a prayer room with two voices coming out of it, being one of only a couple of you that speak Undercommon. Unfortunately, with a couple nat ones, he was incredibly noisy in his sneaking, and three nat one. That's right, we had three nat ones in a row total from Zelric, and he drew the attention of the individuals in there who were praying. They came out. They kind of demanded to know, who the hell are you all? You bunch of drow and, Jurger or whatever you're disguised as, that we don't recognize. And unfortunately, after a little bit of probing, saw through your lies that you belonged here. So they sprung their attack, and the battle that set off lasted basically the entire session as the battle shifted from that room across like several caverns down this tunnel, drawing in more and more combatants. The DM started to get a little worried that this level 10 to 20 adventure would end at level 11. But you held out. You did great. You fought your way through that drow assassin, the Jurger mage, who could not be hit for a long period due to some bad rolls. A few of you had him pinned down in basically a prison chamber, right, with a bunch of prison cells. Yeah. Ultimately took him out, while meanwhile Zelric and Merlinor went a little further through the tunnels and found some old acquaintances, namely the party of travelers you had met in the fungal ravine, and told, hey, we're going the other way, and then tailed to find this place. Zelric was at a sore spot, but his new friends helped him out, and when the dust settled, I believe the last combatant that you killed, the woman who was the one you had spoken to, the drow woman you'd spoken to in the fungal ravine, her dying words were that you would join her as food for Care Arak, and then you put her down for good. Then you set up really a solid defensive position here. Usually when somebody asks to long rest in the middle of a dungeon, the DM gets really excited about making that not happen. But you had a lot of good ideas and set up basically a little house here that Zelric fabricated. Cosmo magically crafted a stone wall to seal this off, and you were able to get your long rest in. So that's where we pick up 8 hours later. And what do we do?
Really quick thing. I have a gem of seeing in my inventory. We got that after the last battle, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And so I was able to find out what it was and attune to it over those 8 hours?
That's correct. If you want to attune to it, you absolutely can.
What all items do we get?
During that 8 hours, Merlinor is going to fashion it and be more like a monocle that he's going to wear.
Oh,
When he-
yeah.
That's
Okay.
right.
Cool.
Yeah, we had gotten 3 potions of superior healing, the magic gem, which is a gem of seeing, 600 gold pieces, a parchment written in undercommon, and raw meat,
Okay.
and a
That's
little
right.
freezer down in the room below us.
That's correct. Did you have you retrieved that raw meat, or did you leave it in the freezer?
I don't know if we made a decision because I think it was like right at the very end.
Okay.
So
So yeah, any attuning you guys want to do? Any like prepared spell swapping? Obviously, can be done over a long rest. But this is where we begin.
we're good. I think I'm good. I will note that the tower is still here after we leave. It lasts for 24 hours in this spot. So
Okay.
if all else fails, we come back
Run
again.
back to it.
Question on seeming. Will that have run out by this point?
Yeah,
or is
that ended. Yeah, that ended probably halfway through us sleeping, or Zelric would have just
Okay.
dropped it once we got in the tower.
Do
Okay.
you want
Like-
to do it on us again?
I think I unprepared it, but I could
Oh.
say that I prepare it and cast it. It's not that big of a deal.
I mean,
It's one of my fifth level spell slots.
Oh,
So and I only have 2 of those. So if I don't have to, I think we're fine. But I can if everyone else thinks it's a good idea.
I mean,
I do not mind using it. So
They already know we're here.
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
cool.
But I mean, Merlinor can activate one of the charges of his seeing gem and start scouting ahead.
I also still have. I have invisibility too that I can cast on anyone.
Okay.
And I have 1 free cast of it with my. I don't remember what it's called. My Kenneth mandolin.
Which I should say, you can for that instrument, feel free to like reflavor or rename that however you want, right? It's basically just the magic bard instrument. So if you want it to be the bongos of awesomeness, it can be the bongos of awesomeness, or whatever the. So right now you've got no exit out of here. You've got a stone
Yeah.
wall
Oh, yeah.
blocking your exit.
Osmos, don't shape a hole so we can get through here.
Wait, what?
You stone shaped us in. You need to unstone shape this wall so we
Yeah.
can get out of here.
You are currently
This
trapped.
room only has so much oxygen in it, and we're running out.
Yeah.
I did.
I think
No, we left
You
a
did.
crack.
You did
Oh,
leave a
yeah,
gap.
there's
Yeah.
a little crack. Yeah.
But I'll
Yeah,
walk
right,
up, and I'll just hang on. Is that a concentration thing? I don't think it is actually.
It's not. It would, but it'll require another casting of
Son
stone
of-
shape.
Did
if,
not think that through. What
How
level
thick
was
can
that?
you make it? Let's see. 5 feet thick, so you're probably not breaking it down physically.
Yeah, definitely not.
Wow, that's a 4th level.
It is.
Hey, but you protected us all night.
And something came scratching.
I'm pretty sure you saved our ass.
I'm pretty sure
I
Zelric's tower.
promise you that stone shape made a difference. I promise you.
Oh,
Because I was excited that we were going to get to have a lesson on long resting in the middle of the dungeon, and we didn't, because you guys did a great job. So
the tower didn't protect us.
Well,
You had the
no, because
tower-
the door. Yeah, but the door would have had to lead out so we could escape out of this place.
yeah.
There had to be a way into the tower. So
Okay, so
it
then
does
I'll
have like stone walls, but other than that, it still is breakable.
then I walk up to the stone wall. I'm gonna wipe my hand over it, and as I work my way down, a door starts to appear in the stone wall.
Okay.
they're
And
really used to
the doorway appears, and the first thing you see Cosmo on this opposite One question. In order for somebody doesn't have dark vision, and so there would need to be more fresh castings of that for those people to have dark vision. So who does not have dark vision? Is it just Cosmo?
I think so.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Does anyone want to help him out? Or you could just light a torch or something.
Wait,
Oh, we ain't
who
lighting no
helped
torches.
him out before?
I thought
I don't
you
remember.
did.
I thought you did too.
I'm not.
It would have. I think it would have had to been you or Zephyr, because I don't have anything that grants dark vision.
Hold on.
Wasn't me. I thought it was you, and you gave him like superior dark vision or something for like 300 feet.
That was
Yeah.
Berkeley.
Yeah, that was before. Let's see. Second level.
I'm no
I can-
longer a Twilight Cleric.
I can trade out one of my prepared spells for dark vision.
I could too, if you don't want to.
It don't matter.
If there's something you don't want to give up, let me know and I can do it.
I feel like I could go without blight
Okay.
personally. Let me look at Call Lightning, make sure it doesn't have any like requirements of being outside. I think it does.
All lightning? I don't think you have to be outside.
No.
I think so. I've used it.
I
and I
used
think it
it.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
think the only thing it has is if you're in like a thunderstorm, I think it does more.
Additional damage.
Stronger, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
it
so
uses
I
the
will.
existing storm.
I'll trade out blight for dark vision and cast it on Cosmo.
Okay.
Oh,
Figure
I
out
can
how
see.
to-
Sweet.
I'm doing that. Light here. There. Okay.
Yeah, I missed that about the Twilight Cleric.
All right. Awesome. So everybody can see. So Cosmo, assuming that happened before you did this stone shape opening the door thing, you see driven with a spike into the stone wall over here. The head
What?
of this creature, which you may recognize this creature as one who helped you out for one round before you got obliterated.
He did not last.
He was freed from the prison. He was very excited to help, and he was overconfident. And there are just swarms of like spiders like crawling out of his like eye sockets and ears and open mouth and over the wall. And nailed into the wall right above that head is a parchment. It says this.
Nice.
Joke's
Well,
on you. I can't read.
I feel very special.
And it is written in common.
Oh shit!
So that is for us.
So what do we do?
You guys want me to take the lead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I would
sir.
say for this
All right.
would be the best idea.
Does anybody want to be invisible before we start out?
You can make me invisible,
Okay.
and then I'm also going to activate one of the charges of my gem being like a true sight of up to 120 feet for 10 minutes.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna pull out my mandolin and I'm going to make you invisible.
And
First thing we're gonna do in the morning, leave some
Yep.
streets.
my little icons disappeared. I want to see if they work on actual Roll20. Let's see. They do. Okay, that's fine. I'll just jump over here if I have to do those. Okay. And Merlinor is... Oh, they just came back up. Awesome. Even better. Is invisible.
All right, and I have true sight.
And you have true sight from the Gem of Seeing?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Let me just check that and see if... You, okay, so you have true sight for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. So you step out. Yeah, you see this note and this head right in front of you. To your east, you see those crates that you saw before, right? That look like they open, kind of like open upward, right? And to your west, you see what you see so far.
Yeah, and I am doing this as sneakily as I can.
Okay.
I know I'm invisible, but I'm also trying not to make a sound.
All right. I'll have you roll a check when it becomes necessary. So down here, first thing you notice is that this door has been closed.
Yeah.
And you would recall that that door was left open when y'all went to bed, basically. Just a reminder of that room that you find yourself in. What's that, Kenneth?
I think they're looking at something.
Oh, okay. This was the room where that demon, right? Where the battle with that demon was held, the Nalfishne. And basically, this is like a storage room. Just a bunch of crates of does not look like anything particularly valuable. This
the man bear
door
pig was.
has also been closed. Right, this is where the man bear pig was. Yeah.
Pig.
Okay. Yeah. So someone is clearly trying to fuck with this. So how heavy are those doors?
I mean, they are like lightly reinforced, like lightly banded wooden doors.
Okay, so like a puff of wind couldn't blow them open.
You would not think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. I'm going to first lightly push open this door.
Okay. You open that door. Were you ever down here before? I don't
No.
remember. Okay.
No.
So you see, if you could step in. You see four, essentially prison cells in here. This one has the look. It looks like the dead body, desiccated corpse of an elf lying on the floor. This one is actually open. This door over here is open, and there's some blood, kind of like leading, starting inside and leading outside. Quite a bit of blood.
Kind of like someone was beheaded there.
Maybe.
Okay. But nothing else. I don't see anybody hiding with invisibility on or anything. What
You
is
do
true
not see.
sight? That's my question. Is true sight where I can see invisibility, or what is that?
True sight, you can see, yes, invisible. Let's look actually at the definition of true sight. You can see in normal and magical darkness. You can see invisible creatures and objects. You automatically detect visual illusions.
Ooh.
And you can perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature transformed by magic, and you can see into the ethereal plane.
Holy shit.
So, yeah.
All right. Cool. So this room is clear.
This room is, yep, from out here, everything was clear.
Okay. And now I'm going to go to this door. And
Okay.
I'm just going to I know I'm invisible, but I also don't want to leave myself open to any attacks. So I'm going to stand off to the side and push it like that.
Okay. You open it and see and hear no reaction.
Okay.
to your west, you see that that prayer room that you saw when you first came in. Cannot see or hear anybody in there.
Okay, at this point, I'm going to go back down here and tell everyone that they can come out and come to this door and stop here. This
Okay.
door.
The rest of you hear a voice as if from nowhere.
Hey, y'all. Those rooms are clear. Come up to this door, but stay right here. All right, I'm going to go back up ahead.
Until it's not an
Okay.
impersonator.
You've got is invisibility an hour or 10 minutes? I don't remember.
10 minutes.
Okay.
So, clear sight and invisibility will drop at about the same time.
Wait,
Okay.
No.
I think
am
that's
I
right.
am I being stupid?
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
see.
no.
Invisibility lasts for an hour.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, I'd say it's been like five minutes so far.
Okay, 5 minutes. You're saying.
So 5 minutes left on your true sight.
Okay, and I see nothing up here. I'm gonna.
Up here you see the like
Yeah.
skeletons, right? Like dead bodies, and you see that big fancy ruby sticking out of the ground.
Zooms to it.
Can I make like an investigation or an insight check on the ruby? I am interested in what the ruby is.
Okay, in just a second.
Song by the Kaisers.
Yeah, you could make it how? I mean, what are you doing?
Well, okay, you say it's like buried into the ground.
Looks like it. I mean, you don't know how like rigidly. You don't know if you could just kind of pull it out easily.
Yeah. I guess I just want to make sure it's not a trap.
Okay, you can absolutely make an investigation check.
How about that?
Oh,
That's pretty good. What's a damn ruby?
this is a worthless fake ruby that has been magically trapped to release a violent electric shock if touched.
Wait,
Touch it
That
anyway.
is 100% of the information that I have on that ruby. You'd have. And probably these poor suckers did not succeed on their investigation checks. Or they tried to grab it.
Yeah. Man, if Redmond was here,
Oh yeah.
do not touch that fucking ruby. Is what I tell the party.
That's what you tell Asla is right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this door must be hiding something pretty valuable. So I'm going to do the same thing I did earlier and try to just side open the door.
Okay. All right. Why don't you roll a sleight of hand check?
Oh, I can do that. I get a minimum of 21 on this, but how about a 26?
I'm certain that's okay. All right. No reaction. Looking through this door, you see in the chamber that this short tunnel leads to. On the ground, there has been. It looks like a ritual circle, right? Has been drawn on the ground here. You don't see anybody or anything right now.
Yeah, I'm still sneaking, so whenever I need to give you a sneak check,
Yep.
Okay,
So this pentagram looks like it's been drawn in like chalk, like a purple chalk, and there are like stubby unlit candles at every point of this pentagram.
Okay, unlit. Okay. I'm gonna go up this way. I kind of see that there's that tunnel that leads probably to that other door. I can safely assume that.
You do see a tunnel leading south out of here, And then to your northeast, you see right here, you see a curtain, like a purple, looks like floor to ceiling, like curtain drawn.
What this
over
door
it.
is right here?
Yes. And make a perception check for me.
Well, that's a 20. It was a nat 1, but it's a 20.
Damn.
Okay. You hear what sounds like low conversation in a language you don't understand from the
Okay.
other side of that curtain.
So I'm gonna come here and like attempt to hide because I'm gonna cast a spell that's gonna break my invisibility.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and just create a puff of wind that ripples the curtain. See if I get any reaction. And then I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the curtain ripples. Will you pop Prestidigitation in the chat?
Yeah.
Verbal component. Yes. You chant the words for your spell and become non-invisible, and this curtain ripples, and that sound of conversation in that foreign language stops, and you start to hear shuffling.
And I hide.
Okay. And you hide. So you are no longer invisible. Pop that off. We'll get rid of Azla's concentration. Is everybody where they kind of where they would be at this point?
I think so, because he never told us to come forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just kind of wandering.
Yeah, I reckon.
Slow playing because he never told us to not leave this room.
All
I
right.
heard, don't touch that fucking ruby. I know it.
Then let's run it. Let's roll initiative to kind of see who goes first. Let me pop that here.
I forgot the portrait again.
Showing me last initiative for me on my screen.
It is. I'm just leaving them up because it's easier for me to just replace them.
I gotcha.
So Cosmo with 14.
Here
No,
pretty
I got
soon I should be getting pizza order. Or
Cosmo
pizza
got a
delivered,
20.
by the way.
20. Cosmo got a 20. You're right. I'm sorry. Cosmo got a 20.
I think I did it on the.
Morrow got a 14.
Correct.
No. Yes.
Correct.
Celric with a 22. That auto did it. Okay, these are just kind of going in by themselves. That's awesome. Oh, and a 9 for S.
Zelric, what's your dex?
+1.
Okay, so I get the tiebreaker with Zelric.
Okay.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Or
The
hold on.
rogue has higher decks.
Is it by dex or by initiative? Because you get a +6 and I get a +3.
We usually go by we usually go by plus your dex if we tie,
Yeah.
and then if our dex was the same, we'd go by whatever your initiative bonus was.
Just making sure
Yeah.
it wasn't all the way around.
Yep.
David, did we get inspiration last time?
We did not.
Okay.
So yeah. So we are kind of still in this quest, so. But remember to feel free to nominate people for inspiration if they do something awesome, because I'm bad about remembering.
I nominate Zelric because he needs it, because he almost fucking died.
I don't nominate myself because I totally forgot about the verbal components of
Fine.
prestidigitation. That wasn't my plan.
I figured.
I should just physically gone and shaken the curtain.
Let's just do this.
Yeah,
set
it's good.
everybody- Okay.
Tried to slip into the curtain, but oh well.
2.
I've learned my lesson
For now.
for now.
Oh, yeah, mine are not. That's weird. Mine are not auto doing it. So sorry, this is gonna take just a second.
I did mine I went just to the tab in Google and clicked my character, then rolled my initiative.
That's why. Let me do that.
instead of doing it in Discord.
That's got to be what. Yep. Okay.
I did
So-
mine in Discord. And
Weird.
Oh, it worked. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's what it is. Because I'm now looking and seeing for every roll I did. You wanted to send this result to the token tracker, but no token was selected. All right. There we go. Boom. And boom. And one more. Boom. Wow. Awesome job, bad guys. Really. Shh.
oh,
mean,
wow,
okay.
you're worse than
Who-
me?
Okay. So, Merlinor, you hear shuffling and you start to hear movement, like towards this curtain. You start to hear movement from kind of echoing down the hall behind you as well.
Oh, fun. Okay.
More.
Okay. So do I need to give you my stealth check before initiative or as my bonus action?
Just do it now, I guess. Yeah. Since you were already hidden when combat started.
But it's above a 20, huh?
That is a sleight of hand check, but I mean,
Okay.
23 is enough.
Yeah, I get a plus 11 to both of them, so just
Yeah.
back to remote.
Okay. So you feel like hidden in your current spot, right?
Okay. So then I'm going to come here and throw open the curtain, and now I'm just going to shoot at the first person I see.
Okay. You fling open the curtain, and from there, you see a drow male with a short sword in one hand and a crossbow. He's holding a crossbow in his other hand, and you see a drow woman up here with with like a scourge, right? With just like a really wicked looking, like multi-tailed whip with hooks on the end.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm taking a shot at the assassin.
Okay, you can make that with advantage.
Cool. We love that for me.
19 will hit.
Woo! Thank you.
And boom! Everybody else who was, last thing you were told was to stay back here. You hear that booming sound of that rifle. Or let's see, that's for 36. All right. And this man looks like shocked at whatever weird contraption you've just used to blow a hole in his shoulder.
Yeah.
And narrows his eyes.
Here, what does Merlinor say? I don't even know. Welcome this, bitch! Just shoots them, and then he used 15 feet of movement. He's going to bonus action dash to get another 45. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. All right. He just comes right back here like, y'all get ready.
All right. Awesome. Okay.
Can I get right there? Like,
Sure.
okay.
That's fine, yeah.
What are you shooting at, bro?
I don't know. They look scary.
Tearing out of this room. Oh, he wishes he could see Merlinor, but I don't think he can from there. Nope. Asla, tearing out of this room is a drow man who sprints out, sees this Asimar, in this holy place and decides he does not like that, and he quickly fires off 2 shots from this crossbow. That's an 18 to hit and a 19 to hit.
No and no.
Ooh, good. All right, so that crossbow's nasty. Okay, that's what he does. Zelric, you hear the boom, you hear the thwips and shattering of 2 crossbow bolts. You probably even see the crossbow bolts, shattering on the wall back here.
Okay. I'm gonna move and open this door in front of me if I can.
You can. It is unlocked. You see another door kind of across from you, and you see an open tunnel going north out of this hallway.
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get me there.
Okay. And you see this pentagram drawn in chalk right here.
Cool. Okay. I am just going to see. It's like I only see the one guy in front of me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna launch some scorching ray bolts at him. I'm gonna do a 2nd level or a 3rd level, so I'm gonna shoot 4 at him.
Okay. Give us 4 attacks. That
28
one
for
will
the
hit.
first.
That one will
15.
not hit. That one will hit. That one will hit. Will just
Awesome.
hit. So 3 of these fiery rays find their target.
That's 66 worth of damage. That's a solid 30. That's a solid roll right there.
That is a solid roll. He's having a bad day. He's realizing it's not always great to roll good on initiative.
263 times 3. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
good. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. All right. This one is fun.
What is fun?
Let's open it.
So he right off the bat took 66 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's awesome. He's still not down?
And he's still
Um,
standing. That's the crazy thing.
Flying, just like tearing down this hallway behind him from the east. You see a creature that looks like this. A horned woman with these just like frayed demon wings in this black demonic plate armor. And she is whirling around like a lasso with this blue shimmering rope that she has. And she spies Merlinor. She shouts some magical word, and this rope shoots towards you. I will need a dex save or a strength save, I believe.
I mean, if I have a choice, you know I'm going with Dex.
I know. Let me just double check. There we are. Yep. Strength save or a dex save. Oh, it's actually just a dex save. I was wrong.
Cool.
25. And as this lasso, comes around you and she pulls and begins to tighten, you squirm your way out, and it returns to her hand. And she laughs and she says, "I'll have you yet, loud one."
Did she
And
see me too? 'Cause I didn't see her.
you did not see her.
Awesome.
Yeah. And she kind of puts up a fist, and there's this contraption on her wrist, fires 2 bolts at you.
Those are probably going to hit.
It's an 18 and a 13.
Oh, one hit.
Okay. It's 5 piercing damage, 14 poison damage, and I need a con save. Okay, and you resist any further effects from the poison on this bolt entering your veins.
Cool.
That is the end of her turn. Cosmo, and then we have Morrow.
Cosmo was so happy that like nobody's in this room because now he can do this.
Nice. All right.
It feels like a good time to do it. He's thinking everybody can, for the most part, fight from a distance for a little while until these assholes work their way through the spikes. And I would like to put it centered on had it, and then I think this one here.
Mm-hmm.
So this one here,
Boom.
because I can see that.
You want it basically like that?
Yeah, 20 feet from right there.
Okay. All right. Let me just plug that on the map layer. Boom. Okay. So everything in this blue circle is now layered with spiky growth coming out of the rock. Though you might not see that. Right. The enemies at least might not see that. So okay. Cosmo is concentrating on a spike growth.
Bonus action will be starry shape.
Form of
the dragon.
All right.
So you'll see Cosmo all of a sudden his joints and everything start to take form in the shape of like starry light, and looks like a constellation of a dragon right now. And then he's going to get the heck out of Dodge.
Okay.
Right there. 30
All right.
feet, and that'll end my turn.
Okay, Mario, you've heard a lot of action and seen a little bit. You've seen your buddy Cosmo casting a spell and turn into a starry dragon. What do you do?
You're muted, Cole.
Oh.
Muted in Discord, not on your headset.
Yeah.
I was ultra muted. I had taken my piece out and everything. Okay, so last time I got split up with Zelric, it didn't go well, so I'm gonna keep an eye on this fucking dude. Let's see, that's 20 feet to there.
I was perfectly fine.
You were not. Shut up.
He was.
He was not. Hang on. This is not my movement. I'm gonna go back to where I was.
Hey, Zelric is up. That means he was perfectly fine.
Right.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yesterday was yesterday.
Okay, so
Today's a
that's
new day.
30 feet. Where was his spike growth located at? I didn't get to see that.
You don't
Do
know.
you see this blue, like
That's the
kind
edge
of
of
blue
it.
circle? That's the edge of it. Yeah.
Okay. I can only see
I'm gonna
two.
say that if just because it makes it easier, like I'm fine with you with Cosmo having the ability to make the spike growth visible to his friends.
Okay.
Just
I didn't realize spike growth is invisible. I've never actually read that.
I think like it is until you step in it.
Yeah, that or you have to make a perception check to perceive it.
Yeah.
Unless you saw it get cast, I think.
Okay. How do I want to start this one out? Sorry, I've been so distracted. I literally had a phone call from my mom, and my dinner showed up. Yada yada yada.
I told her we were playing D&D tonight. She still called you?
Yes, but no. Henry has his dew claw. He's like straight up split in half. So I was sending her pictures and being like, "What the fuck can I do about that?" I'm gonna take him to the vet tomorrow. I
So you
thought I
see
had
this flying demon woman.
Oh, it's a 6th
hovering.
level, 5th level.
Yeah. And then this poor bastard on the ground in the
Can I
middle
roll
of
to
the spike
seduce
growth.
that chick?
Can you roll to seduce her? What do
Just a
you
joke. Just a
what
joke.
do you want to do? Yeah.
Mario wouldn't actually want to seduce a demon. Cole would, but Mario would not. God, you know what? I'm just gonna start out something easy, I guess. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolts on Demon Girl.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
Ooh, yeah. Is he giving cover?
No, because she's flying.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this with the feature that allows me star map cantrip. Okay, so yeah, using star map, I'm going to cast a first level guiding bolt at her.
Okay.
It's actually been casted. Oh, thank God.
22 will hit her.
It was on a 2 and just barely rolled. There's your
12 radiant damage.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to go into my starry form. Let's see. I hate how the rolls just like block everything you want to click on. When you activate this form, so I can make an immediate attack with this form, correct?
I think if you go into Archer, right?
Yeah, I'm going into Archer.
Okay. So you can make
About
your
that life.
Archer laser beam thing.
If I can remember where to find that. Hey, Greg.
Yes, sir.
Where do you find? Oh, never mind. I got it.
Welcome.
I didn't need it.
Oh, that one will go wide. Zelric ducks just under this errant
Thank
laser
God,
beam.
because that was errant.
Yeah.
Call me Nathan Peterman. Good lord.
Anything else, Morrow?
Nope. I'm saddled up.
Okay. Hmm. Just a second. And what does he want to do for his action? Nothing from there. I don't think he can see anybody. Okay. You see a horde of zombie creatures start running out. 20, 20, 20, 20. Is this difficult terrain or is it like double difficult terrain on spike growth? Oh, you put it in the chat.
Yeah, it's just difficult.
Okay. And they are zombies. They're dumb. They start running through. So they can get 10 feet in, 10 feet in, can get there, and these guys could just get there. So roll me 2d4, Greg.
How many feet did they go in? Or they?
Two of them went 10 feet, and one of them went 5 feet. And is it... Oh, it's 2d4 per... Okay, so sorry. I will just double that for these guys. Very nice. And this guy will take the 6. Boom, and they start, just like wading through. You see their already zombified legs getting torn up even further by the spiky growth. And they are confused and stupid because they're zombies. They do look, before they got in there, they look a little hardier and and faster than the zombies that you saw get raised by whoever you fought in the that's right, you don't know where these zombies are coming from, so never mind. Asla, it is your turn.
I'm really excited.
Okay.
You skip Zephyr.
Oh,
Whoops, sorry. Zephyr, it's your turn. Then
Thank
Asla,
you.
it's your turn.
Sorry, Asla.
that's okay.
Let's see. That's 20 feet.
That's 20 feet. Yes, and you can see kind of where the horde of zombies is coming from. And you can see this demon lady with her like wrist-mounted bolt launcher and her blue rope flying right here. Who's kind of like glowing and glittery. Like she looks easier to hit right now. Like somebody hit her with a guiding bolt very recently.
I am going to do neither of those. I'm going to cast Banishment on her.
Okay. Banishment. Charisma save. Let me just check if she's got... Okay. So she makes this with advantage. And the advantage is what saves her. She does make her save.
Checks out.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not going to stand here any longer. I'm going to move 10 feet down this way so I have a little bit of maybe cover.
Okay.
And that is all that I'm going to do.
All right. Asla, it is now your turn.
Okay. In Asla's beautiful singing voice, you're going to hear her say, with words of trickery and deceit, enemies abound, their minds will cheat. Confusion reigns, their thoughts entwined. Allies become foes in their bewildered mind.
Nice.
And she's going to cast Enemies Abound.
Mhm.
It's 120 feet, so I think everything is in there.
Let's see. Enemies abound. Range is 120 feet. You target one creature.
Oh, just one creature?
Just one creature within 120 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to do the woman right in front of me.
Okay.
And it's,
You would notice, that still is a good idea, but I'd just say you would notice that she seemed particularly resistant to your friend Zephyr's magic. Just to, she gets advantage on saves against magic.
What about this assassin?
You could definitely do it on that assassin if you want. You can do it on whoever you want.
Then I'm going to do it on the assassin, and it's an
All right.
intelligent 15.
Okay, intelligent 15. That is a 7.
Okay.
And this drow male starts like freaking out. Like his eyes start like looking behind him, like he's like, where the hell did these zombies come from? I do not like this. I do not like these zombies. He's looking at this flying demon lady, like, I don't like you either. I don't like anybody here. And he is enemies abounded.
Okay. And I think that is what I can do.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to back up here next to Zephyr.
Okay. So just checking, he gets to try again at the end of his turn. No, he gets to try again whenever he takes damage.
Yeah.
But not at the end of his turn. Okay. All right.
Leave the assassin alone, guys.
How far is this guy? 30. He can get right there. Can we see Zephyr and Asla? Can you see this guy who just came here?
Barely, yeah.
Barely
I'm going to
see.
say
Oh,
not really.
Not really.
It wouldn't be enough for me to be like, oh, that's, this creature,
Yeah, I would say
Right.
the same thing for Zorik. I can see.
I
Like,
see
the
a
border.
faint silhouette.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then let me do. Oops, that's not what I want. Just want to see if he can see 50. Okay. So you can, if you can see a faint silhouette, basically that just means it's like at the edge of your dark vision. So he can see, you could target him, he can target you.
Okay.
He's got the same dark vision that you guys do. He is going. He's going to fire. He basically the scythe that he has, and you've seen a guy who looks like this before, right? you've seen a guy who looks like this in the Hallex Mausoleum, where the Vecna cult was. Not necessarily this person, right? But someone in this garb, in these robes that were worn by several members of the Vecna cult. And you can just make out a pendant around his neck that looks like a hand with an eye set into it. And he swings this scythe twice, and it launches out two beams of black purple energy. They are both going to be at Zephyr, since Asla would have cover against this. So,
I tank these.
ooh, a 19 is his better one.
Barely hits.
All right, for 16 necrotic. And your arms, like your arm that's wielding. Are you wielding a weapon, Zephyr?
I would have had to have had both my hands open to cast banishment.
Okay.
So no.
Okay. I'll just say your sword arm or your mace arm, whatever arm you use for that. It just feels like a little slower and weakened. As if for now your weapon attacks deal half damage.
Does Lesser Restoration get rid of that?
It might. I will say it feels well. Zephyr, give me a God, I don't know. A wisdom check.
A natural 20.
This feels very temporary. This feels like just this blast of weakness, and you can already feel the strength returning. But you figure for probably like the next 6 seconds, your swings are weaker. So,
A form of lethargy.
yes. Okay, it is really crowded in this hallway.
I'm fireball territory.
You are fireball territory. God, it would be so cool if someone had fireball.
Is it all red?
First, it is going to go up there 20 feet. Let's see. I never give them vision, so I always have to check you guys to see line of sight. 55 feet. She begins chanting and begins casting a spell.
Did you say that I could see her from here?
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
if you can see her outline, you can see her.
Okay, I'll counterspell it.
Okay.
Just gonna throw a 3rd level.
All right. Make the check. Make the intelligence check.
19.
19. And she reaches her arm out, and just this swarm of flying spiders begin to swarm towards you, Zelric. And you cast Counterspell, and these spiders just fizzle and burn in the air as her insect plague does not get off. She does not like that. She's going to use the rest of her movement to go there. Merlinor, top of the round.
All right. The guiding bolt is still in effect. Thank you, everyone.
It is.
I step out. I see some zombies, but I'm going to shoot her.
Okay. With advantage. Thanks tomorrow, I believe.
Thank you, advantage.
26 will hit. Yes, thank you, advantage.
Ooh. That's just without sneak attack.
Damn.
Sneak attack ended up pretty good.
All right. Let's see. Math.
45.
Yeah. No, it's the other math. It's the subtraction part of the math.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. And that glittering light on her goes out, but good use was made of it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to jump over the ruby and do like an army roll over here. So that's 20, 30, and I'm going to. I'm going to dash, actually.
Okay.
Let's actually dash and kind of get down to here. Yeah.
All right. You run down there and you see Morrow like firing off lasers, to the north. Zelric ducking under them. Okay. This assassin, yep, enemies are abounding. So, he's going to roll me 2d6, Candace. See which ones he goes after. Let's see.
A
So
2 and
let's
a
see.
5.
This guy and this guy. Okay. Based on the wording of sneak attack, he's going to get sneak attack damage on this first one, because even if he doesn't know it, one of his allies is within 5 feet of his target. Stupid idiot. Okay. He stabs with his short sword, which will hit. Oops. No. Roll the actual damage. Or that's enough to bring this guy to 0, as he stabs like right through this thing's neck, drags that sword down, and let's see if this zombie is still alive. It is not. This zombie goes down. He looks pretty happy about that, turns around and tries to stab his other ally. 10 to hit. Hits a zombie. Okay. For 7, I assume. Thankfully, that zombie is immune to poison damage, so he only takes 7. Okay.
Nice.
And he's gonna move 5 feet, take that damage. I'll just roll a 2d4. 6 more on him, and I think he's smart enough to stop there, honestly.
And he gets to make a save because he took damage.
Oh, that's right, he does. Okay. This is an intelligence save, I think so.
Yes, 15.
15. That's a 20.
Ugh.
So he
I think I killed one of them.
he killed one, he damaged the other, and he kind of like blinks, like looks around, looks at the dead zombie at his feet. He's like, why? And that will bring us to Zelric.
Okay. Fun times. We are in fireball territory, so that's what's going to happen. And I think I can hit everyone.
Looks
there.
like it. Looks like it. You're going to hit someone that you can't see.
Anyone who's around that corner also.
Yep.
I'm moving my token behind Morrow just to see this.
All right.
It's a 17 dex save.
Okay, I'm going to roll once for the zombies.
Okay.
That's a 3, so the zombies all fail. The assassin... Oh my god. A 9. He's good at those, even.
I kind of feel bad for the assassin.
I know.
They did a shit ton of
He was so brave.
Got
Shot
I
by
do not-
Merlin.
got hit with fire bolts.
Got hit with fireball.
Immediately got scared because his friends turned on him, and now he's gonna get blown up with a fireball.
Okay, the demon lady is the only one who saves, thanks to her advantage. Oh wait, I forgot this guy. You're damn fireball. Okay. Oh, he's got a +0. He's not gonna. Nope. Okay, demon lady is the only one who saves.
Wicked. Okay. This is gonna be
Oh,
9d6 fire damage.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Oh my gosh, that was
Oh
so low.
man,
That's really bad.
That's like 5 ones.
that's
That's
worse.
crazy.
That was 4 ones. That's horrible.
Wow.
It's enough to take out the assassin.
Cool.
Let's see. Let me check the demon lady. How is she? Oh, she's immune to fire. She takes no damage. This bad boy over here will take the full 21. Yes. She will take the full 21 back here. And this guy will not be killed. This guy will not be killed. It will drop these 2 zombies to 0. So let's give them their... they cannot make that con save. So they are dead. They can't roll that high. Boom. Boom. All right. And we'll get all the dead folks just off the board.
Can I
Okay.
ask why you guys keep leaving both clerics? Just throwing them out there?
I don't know what to tell you. This was the closest door. I thought we were charging in. I was
Honestly-
like, Zelric was like, it's smarter for me just to take the short way there than it is for me to use my full turn to get around this corner and do nothing
Okay,
else.
I'm just asking.
And
I
Merlin
look
was
up
trying
and
to
the
attack
other
them from both
clerics
sides.
next to me. I'm like, this is a bad decision.
Merlin was trying to attack from both sides. So
Okay. Anything else, Zorik?
Let's see. I know I pissed off some drow lady. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back 15 feet so I can just see the demon lady, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. It's the demon lady's turn. And I think she's gonna retaliate.
yeah, Zoe,
She's gonna fly right up on you, Zelric. And she's going to try to throw this rope around you. I need a dex save.
I'm great at these. 16
Oh, that's just enough.
with my plus
Zelric
1.
squirms his way out from this rope, and so she will just make 2 longsword attacks against you. That's a 23 to hit on the first one.
Sure does.
Okay. So that is going to be 12 slashing damage. And 10 poison damage.
Okay.
And she swings again for a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's 8 slashing and 14 poison damage. 22 on the second one. That is 44 total.
Wicked.
All right.
2/3 of my HP.
Okay. She looks very pleased by how this is going. She'll stay there. Yeah, she feels pretty confident. Cosmo, you're up.
Oh, it's not even. I just get to choose. It's not a bonus action. No action.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change back into transform into archer form.
Okay. And when you do that, you get a free shot. If you wanted to move first, I would let you know. You could do that. You definitely hear. I assume you hear the yelps of Zelric as what sounds like a sword is cutting through wizardly flesh from somewhere
My new
down
robes.
here.
Merlin would probably be like, medic.
So you could take your bonus action shot,
Okay.
if your free bonus action shot that you get from switching to archer, if you want. I think it's under your bonus actions. I think we
Full attack.
And she's still flying, so she doesn't get covered, right?
correct. She is flying. She enjoys being able to fly with her leathery demon wings. That will hit
Hell yeah.
Bada bing.
for 18 radiant. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. And she takes all of that, and you just see her like recoil from this radiant damage. And she looks and sneers at the archery constellation, the other archery constellation over there.
I am going to. Gotta move. Here? Good enough? Is that 30?
You're within 30, yeah.
I would like to cast Thorn Whip. I just kind of extend my hand out from like forward, and from my robe that I'm wearing, basically in my sleeve comes this whip, thorny whip, and gonna go at her.
Nice. 28 will hit.
Good lord.
That'll do.
Yeah.
Gonna pull her. Can it pull her past Morrow or no?
Yep, she's flying, so you could definitely do it.
Yeah, for a second I thought you were just gonna drag her across my fucking body. I was like, no, please.
That's what you wanted, Morrow. That's what you said.
Actually, you
You
know
wanted
what?
to seduce her.
Canonically, this is what I wanted.
She takes 7 piercing, and is it 10 feet towards you? Is it farther?
Yeah, I think it's 10 feet.
10 feet. Boom.
Whoops! Don't do that. I hit cast on VTT instead of play on VT.
Gotcha. Okay.
10 feet closer to.
10 feet closer. Yep.
Get her away from the squishy guy.
Yeah. All right. Very nice.
That will end my turn.
Okay. Good turn, Morrow. You've just had a demon woman dragged across your face. Congratulations. What do you do?
Brittany, ear to ear.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I think my constellation will become that of the Chalice.
Okay.
And I am going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on our friend Zelric.
All right.
Make sure I have 2 3rd level. Okay. So that's the healing from the spell. And now, how much do I get to add for Constellation? 2d8 plus 4. Which I don't see. There, 1 second. This is the healing from Chalice. And I believe I get to add a d4 from my Moon Sickle.
Your sickle, that's right. You guys were going to be so hard to kill.
That's the idea. Well, not if I roll like that on all my heals, but...
Well,
There you go, buddy.
27
There's-
will help
there's
Zulrich
healing.
out a lot. Yeah.
Negates almost all of the damage he took in that one turn.
Yeah.
Almost. No, a little more than half.
All right. Anything else, Morrow?
No, with me being in Chalice, I don't really have anything for a bonus action, so...
Okay.
I'm just gonna remember fondly what just happened to me.
Okay. All right. Back
Oh,
up.
I'll look at Cosmo and just go,
Let's see. 30 feet. 55. He can just see Zephyr and I think Asla.
He's been able to only just see me and Asla this whole
Yep.
time.
You could barely. As yes, you see at this point a familiar face emerge, which is not a surprise to anybody who's been looking at the turn tracker, but to your characters, you see
Oh, Jiro.
Jiro Gulgan step out, and his eyes widen as he sees Zephyr. Yes, Zephyr. Wait, was Zephyr? No. No. As he see, no, neither
He
was
just has
Asla.
no idea.
No,
God
he
damn.
has no idea who we are.
Fine. Fine.
Only Zelric.
Only
Zelric and
Zelric
Cosmo.
was
Literally,
there.
yeah.
Fine.
No, Cosmo wasn't there.
Oh yeah, no, he was. Yeah, he didn't get in the room before he dipped. Yeah.
Well, no,
All right.
we're talking.
No, she
we
was
knew him
Barkley.
from the other
The
campaign.
the mausoleum.
Yeah.
Okay, well then fine. Well then he reaches out his hand and chants an incantation. And Zephyr and Asla, I will need a Constitution saving throw.
Goodbye, guys.
David's narrative.
Yeah.
Not good.
14.
Joe comes out and he's like, "Who are you?"
It didn't show, but I got a 10.
A 10. Neither of those will succeed as this just rippling sphere of just death energy envelops both of you for 26 necrotic damage each.
Resistance against necrotic.
All right, and only 13 to Asla. And
We take these.
you do. I have Asla. Are you concentrating on anything right now? No, that was the
No.
enemies abound that has
Yeah.
now dropped. Okay. All right. That is, I think, that's all he can do. He used his bonus action earlier to summon those zombies that have not had an awesome time. And it's their turn, and they're stupid zombies, and they shred themselves to death in the spike growth. And you just hear like swearing, from Dro, like stupid fucking zombies, God. And you must learn to summon something more intelligent one of these days. Zephyr.
So I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith,
Nice.
and I'm going to place it. Let's see. How big of a radius does this thing have?
Let's see.
Like it's 10. 10 to
Yeah,
20.
so if I move 10 there, and then 10 feet from here. Fuck!
Let's just do this.
So
Spikes
it's
don't hurt
not-
that bad.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It doesn't have concentration, so I'm
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm talking to Henry.
No.
I thought he just like broke his jaw.
Ooh.
Oh.
I cannot give control of this to you. So you just tell me where you want me to put this bad boy.
okay. I'm just trying to figure out my best play here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 10, so I'm gonna move 5 feet there. So that's 20.
5 feet there would be stepping through the spikes.
I am going to take it,
Okay.
so that way
Difficult terrain,
I
right?
can. Yeah, so that way I can put it right there, and it'll get both of them.
Right here. So it occupies its space. So I don't think you can put it like on top of someone, right?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, this spot right here
Yeah.
is fine because it has a 10-foot radius around it.
okay. Perfect. So like, I can't. Sorry. Like there. Is that where you wanted them? That's within 10 feet of both of these guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then
And let's give them a.
walk back through.
Let's do that. Okay.
the spikes for my last 10 feet.
Only 3 piercing damage to you.
So that's 3 and 3.
Just for the one, just for moving into it, not for
Oh,
stepping
okay.
out of it. Yeah.
Cool.
So. Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Very nice. Asla.
Okay, I am going to move 30 feet next to Merlinor.
Okay.
And then, well, actually, no. I'm going to move 25 feet to there.
Okay.
Actually, maybe 20 feet to there. I just need to be in 30 feet. Let's see. Merlinor. Okay, perfect. And I am going to cast Aid
Ooh, nice.
on Merlinor, Morrow, and Zelric. So I'm going to say, in times of strife, we'll never cower. United as one, we'll face any power. With iron will and unwavering might, we'll face this challenge shining bright. I'm going to cast that.
So they get some hit points. They
Yes,
get some
they
hit
get
point
5.
increase.
They get 5 temporary hit point for up to 8 hours. It's not casting.
And actually, for aid, it's actually even better than temp hit points
Oh, is
because
it?
yeah, because I think it increases their hit point maximum
Let me
by
move in.
5.
I think I was in the wrong show. There we go.
Perfect. All right, so 3 of you. Yeah, you can just do it that way if you want. Just remember, these are distinct from temporary hit points, which is good because that means they can stack with temporary hit points. So it's Merlinor, Cosmo, and Zelric. Is that right?
No, Merlinor, Morrow, and Zelric.
Merlinor, Morrow, and Zelric. All right. Each of you get a 5-point increase to your current hit points and your hit point maximum.
And then I'm gonna. So I went 20. Go 25, 30. So I'm not in very good line of sight for them. And that's my turn.
Okay. Let me look up Guardian of Faith one more time to see if they have
Oh,
to.
crap.
No, that's all right.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Any that moves to a space within 10 feet for the first time. So if he stays there, he's okay. But if he moves at all, he's screwed.
Correct.
And he can see Zephyr, but that's like definitely half cover. You're getting half cover from your Guardian.
Wicked.
So I think that's what he's gonna do. I think he's smart enough to realize if he moves, he's boned. So he's planted in place, and he swings the scythe at you twice. Ooh. After the cover, it's a 16 and then a 23 on these 2 attacks.
16 misses, 23 hits.
Okay, it's only 8 necrotic.
8. We take these.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
Zephyr's such a badass.
I know. He's like, I'll eat it. It's fine.
That
Like,
man tried to
what?
fly with a blanket.
He's seen some shit.
Our priestess's turn.
Priestess
God, you guys, the area denial you've set up here is very smart.
I was actually thinking about stacking another layer of it.
Do it.
Well, it's pointless now, but earlier I was like, I got some juicy.
What's the range on this? 60 feet. She's gonna step just right out there, and okay. She begins casting a spell. I think Zelric is out of range anyway for a counterspell on this. And
I don't see her, so
okay. And she conjures 2 giant spiders.
Ew.
Oh, come on. Giant spider. No, come on. Boom. And boom. Boom and boom. Right there. And then she begins booking it. That's as far as she can go. The spiders are this one is stuck. That sucks. So this one, Morrow. Now I gotta pull the giant spider. This one tries to actually. Yeah. This one tries to bite Morrow. For an 18 to hit.
But he's not very good at it.
Really?
Yep.
Dang.
I
All right.
got 19.
The one behind actually is going to then try to fire a web at you, Morrow.
Gross.
For a 9 to hit? Really? All right, never mind. The web misses you.
Good job, spiders.
Cool. Merlinor, you're up. You see one giant spider just emerge from the ether next to Morrow, feebly trying to bite him. And then you see a string of webbing miss Morrow by quite a bit and splatter into the wall behind you.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna try to hide, and I'm just gonna try to great attack her. I still will get sneak attack if I hit her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come on. What are you doing? Okay, hold on a minute. I need to reload. D&D Beyond.
Okay. This guy's dead.
What is going on? Okay. So my D&D Beyond is being weird. So I'm just going to use the roller here.
Okay.
God damn it.
Oh.
Not doing that again.
No, that will go very wide.
Any chronal shifts anybody wants to use or anything? No? Okay.
do you want me to? I can.
I mean,
It wouldn't be
I
the
don't
worst
care.
idea. He gets sneak attack.
It was a nat 1. But if you think you can use reaction for something else, it's fine.
I can
It's just their spellcasters.
Yeah. Okay.
if
Actually,
David
you know
would
what?
let
No,
it, I can
I'll-
also use my inspiration for it.
You could.
I'll chronal shift it. Because I got my
Okay.
reaction. I get my reaction back on my turn, and I come up next. So
That's a good.
reroll your attack.
All right.
Please. Yeah.
25.
Essentially,
25 will
roll
hit.
with advantage.
And she can do
Good.
nothing about it.
Use of the chronal shift.
Yes, good use of the chronal shift indeed.
Here is just the damage from the gun,
Okay.
and here is sneak attack.
That is 41.
Just casually doing another 41
Whoa.
damage.
Yeah.
Only
Blasts
41.
a gaping hole through this plate armor and the demon herself.
And then he's going to do another jump and tuck and roll and try to hide amongst this rubbish.
All right. Roll that stealth check.
Okay, D&D Beyond is back.
Boom. Okay, that's an excellent stealth roll. You feel very hidden.
Cool.
Even Asla is like, I could have sworn he was right here. Zelric, you're up, followed by our demon friend.
Yeah, I'm now trying to weigh the odds of do I hit just the spiders or do I try to go for her solely.
Hmm.
Because I was going to try to combo the spiders into the spike growth with my pulse wave
Oh,
and shred them again like we did in the catacombs.
yeah.
But I can't hit her not without also hitting Morrow.
Yeah.
I'm a little sad we never used our combo with Zilly.
Because
The ball bearings.
Yeah.
I don't think, because this wouldn't, because this would hit. No, I guess it kind of goes by him. I don't know. If I moved. But there's the wall there, so I don't know how much it would actually push, if it can still push spiders. So
That's the thing. If the spell doesn't say it goes around, well, that center line is inside the walls, so I think that's fine. Is it? It's a con save.
yeah,
It would hit Morrow too,
yeah.
but I leave that up to you whether that's worth it.
No.
Let's just do. Let's do this instead. Because she has advantage on spell saves, so instead of doing that, I am just gonna cast Steel Wind Strike, and I'll hit all three of them with Steel Wind Strike.
Okay.
I'll go spider, then her. That way, I don't end up next to the spiders in the spike.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I'll do my 3 rolls.
Okay.
See, 25.
That will absolutely hit a spider.
See, 20.
That will absolutely hit a spider.
Big money, no Amy's. 25.
That will absolutely hit the demon lady.
Okay, and here's the damage. My rolls have been kind of low since that first set of Scorching Ray bolts, but 29 force.
29 will kill a giant spider. Oh, that's for everybody. Will kill, and she is still alive. Just barely.
What?
Yep.
And that'll put me here.
Next to her. Any bonus actions or movement?
I don't want to get hit by her, so no.
All right.
I'm staying here.
All right.
I'm taking the punishment for my actions.
Yeah, she is absolutely going to retaliate for that insolence. Give me a dex save against this rope.
12.
12.
Hang on, I would like to add a d6 to that.
Okay.
Using my ween reaction. Or wheel. Here it is.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't roll mine yet.
That's right, it's a new day.
Add 4 to that, so it's 16 on the deck save.
16 will save where 12 would not. Nice. Yeah, Zelric, like you see this rope, coming, and almost like before she throws it, right? You feel like something in the stars warned you of this, and you duck early, and the rope retracts back into her hand, and she shrieks and swings this sword at you twice. The first is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
For 14 slashing and 13 poison damage.
Okay.
And the second is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
For 6 slashing and 17 poison. So that's let's see, 23.
Okay.
So that is a total of 50 damage.
Yowza!
Damn.
You ready for my HP drop?
I believe you have. Whoa! As she just slashes into the poor wizard. That's the end of her turn. Cosmo.
Cosmo's not happy about that.
I would imagine not.
So I am in archer form. Let me roll my wheel or woe.
Okay.
Not my ween.
Your ween.
Roll your ween, please.
So that is
a
whoa. Yep.
Good enough.
Hey, now we have
earlier.
the combo of both between us.
That's nice. Yeah.
Okay, so that's just a thing. All right, so I kind of. All right, I'm just gonna try to shoot her with an arrow. Is my archer.
Okay.
Oi.
As a bonus action, you can. Is the attack a bonus action or is the attack a action?
I believe it's a bonus action.
I think it's a bonus action while you're in archer form.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet jobs.
This class fucking rocks.
Bonus action, shooting an arrow at this chick, taking her down.
You guys are rolling like monsters. How, Cosmo, what does this look like as this demon lady is bringing her sword up for a final deadly blow against Zilric?
I think when I shoot it, I want to try to mind bend it a little bit, and as it streaks towards her, it kind of stops and then just flips over and bonks her in the.
All right. Bonks her in the head. And this, like, fiery pit just opens in the floor beneath her. And this just, like, black hand reaches up and grabs her around the ankles and is pulling her down. And she's struggling against this, just like that sword coming down right next to Zelric, swinging right over his head. She's not able to finish him off as much as she wants. And shrieking, she is pulled back into the abyss. Well done.
Single tear goes down Morrow's cheek.
Call me.
Please. Let me know what realm you get pulled to.
Maro changes to Warlock.
Just to have a pack. Just be able to talk every now and again.
Yeah. You still have an action and movement, Cosmo, I think.
I do. I'm gonna move 30 feet. Gotta take a look at what the heck's going on. See any.
You see your spike growth, and you can see this like big. What does your Guardian of Faith look like, Zephyr?
It is a depiction of Shantaea.
Awesome. You see this like what would normally be this very kindly looking woman, in these kind of like flowing muslin robes, with a bountiful like flower wreath, but she does not look friendly right now. She is like wielding this huge sword, just like swinging it in this big arc, fending off something to her northeast.
All right. So as I was walking over, I'm gonna ask like Rick and Mara, like, what's going on up there? They would tell me that. Then I would probably drop concentration on the spike growth.
Okay.
So we could attempt to make a move in, I guess.
Okay.
Action.
I'm so terrified whenever I delete something from the map layer that I'm gonna misclick and click like the entire map and delete it. Like,
I'm gonna take the dash action
Okay.
further.
And Guardian of Faith. I gotta check this. Does this any creature hostile to you? Awesome. So you guys are safe to move around Shantaea. She will not chop your head off.
So I dash to get another 30 feet up there, and I end my turn.
Okay. Very nice. Morrow. You're up.
I
Well,
got Elric.
you got him?
I got him.
I'm fine.
Shut up, Zarek.
No, what Aza's really gonna do is just kill Zelric so she can heal him the most.
That's right.
Oh, actually, yeah, she's just gonna bonk you.
That is a true. That is a true.
Henry, Bubba. Trying to make sure that doesn't give me extra movement. Okay. I'm going to go to Archer Constellation for no good reason. And then I'm gonna take the dash action and... Oh, it wasn't for no reason.
It was not.
Hello, people.
Okay.
Well,
Move up there. That's
Henry.
enough to. That's
The
enough
dog wants to play.
Hey, Henry. That's enough
Yeah,
for there not to be cover from Shotia.
Okay. Then I'm gonna bonus action. I don't know the difference, so I'm just gonna hit the cultist. Or at least
Okay.
try.
That's
Henry,
right.
for the love
Maro
of
is
God.
also new.
Yep.
And Cosmo is not. All right. One of you has to see Jiro. That 29 will absolutely hit. For 17.
Pretty good.
Boom. Very solid shot. Make sure he doesn't have any reaction he can use. Nope. Okay.
That's me.
All right. It's this guy's turn, and he is going to
Keep him coming, bitch. If I can take him.
begin casting a spell. I don't. Let's see. Zelric's all the way down there. Yeah.
I don't have counterspell. I'm a druid.
He's gonna Misty Step here.
I was about to say, is that coward fucking running again?
And what he sees Cosmo, finally, his eyes wide and flare with rage. He says, "You, what interloping brings you here?"
Me? Oh man, I'm just here.
Okay.
You don't have the traitor sign on you anymore.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm pretty sure the
That's
whole
right.
last time you had that traitor sign on you.
Yeah.
I'm just living, man. Livin, just living.
He says, you will not foil my lord's plans, not again." And he fires 3 arcane bolts at you, Cosmo.
Hang on, is that a spell?
It is not.
Oh.
Can I use my reaction to take a D6 off of it?
Sure. You made 3 attacks. Which one? Or can you do this after you see the attack roll?
Oh no, hold on.
Okay.
Whenever a creature within 30 feet is about to make an attack roll.
Okay. So do you want to take it off the first, second, or third attack?
Number 1.
Number 1. All right. Roll your d6. 4. That brings that down to a 21 to hit.
Lord.
Still hits.
All right. And the second was a 15, and the third was a 13.
Either one of those hit.
All right. So you get blasted for 26 necrotic damage
That was a...
by this one bolt. And then he's gonna move. He's gonna get out of here. You can get there. He will provoke the attack of opportunity from Zephyr if he wants it.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
All right.
Come on, Zephyr.
Nope.
No. You try to slug him in the chin as he goes past, but he's too quick. And he sees another familiar figure down there. And he says, "You continue to be in league with that vapid-headed one. Why? Why? He yells down at Zork.
Who's the vapid-headed one in relation to?
Oh, he's talking
Cosmo?
about Cosmo.
Okay.
He doesn't appreciate he doesn't like fully appreciate the Matthew McConaughey like understated intelligence, you know?
Zelric,
Also,
like,
he probably thinks everyone's vapid-headed compared to him.
Yeah.
to be fair.
Zelric, very bloody, going, have you seen his hair?
Giro like kind of rubs his bald head. He's like, "What do you say?" Okay, Zephyr, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna need a con save.
You need a con save?
Yes, sir. As I'm casting harm on him.
Holy smokes! Is that a ranged spell?
Yes, sir. Range up
Okay.
to 60 feet.
All right, let's give him his con
Oh,
save.
I did not mean to roll it twice. I was trying to click on it.
That's all right.
Crazy,
That's
the
a
damage only moved by 2.
6. That is a 6.
That fails, and he takes 44 points of necrotic damage.
4. And he is resistant, so he will take half of that. But that is still a beefy one. Boom.
And since he failed the saving throw, its hit point maximum is reduced by that damage for 1 hour.
Oh, so
Holy shit.
Right. There we go. So he looks like he's at full health, but he's not really.
Yeah, unfortunate he only took half that. That's crazy.
I was like,
Yeah.
whoa, he just healed. And I saw
Yeah.
that HP readjust.
Yeah.
And
the far end of
now
the bar came down. Yeah.
I think it's time for me to finally get out of Dodge.
Okay.
Now you go over there.
All
There
right.
was a spike growth, and I literally casted Guardian of Faith the turn before that. I was kind of stuck there.
When you
That's
step through this space, Zarek, when you step over the pentagram, the candles at the 5 points flare. And for a moment, you do not see your surroundings in Webb's edge. You feel for a moment as if you are trapped in this massive spider web. And you kind of look around and you see powerful figures, like similarly trapped. And in the kind of stepping out from the darkness, you see this figure of like just this massive bodied spider with the torso of a woman rising from the body with this long, almost like ashy, like webby hair coming down from her head. She looks like a drow woman. And she seethes at you. She says, I see you.
Yeah.
And you blink back into your reality here.
Monka.
All right.
Was that for
Zephyr?
Zephyr or Zelric?
You.
That was Zephyr. That
Okay.
was, as you stepped over
I
this
just-
pentagram.
Wanted to double check because the
Did I say
name.
Zalric?
Yep.
No, I thought you said Zephyr. I don't
You
know.
said Zelric.
Got him again.
All right.
It's one
add
for the stream.
Add 1 to the count.
Yep.
What are we at now? 5?
That officially puts it at 5 since Zephyr has came back.
Anything else from Zephyr?
That's it.
Okay. Asla, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move 10 feet to next to Zelric. And I'm gonna reach out and touch him. I'm gonna say, with sacrifice, my essence flows to heal your wounds, my life bestows. In shadows deep, our fates entwine. I give my strength, your heart will shine. And I'm gonna do life transference at
Oh,
a 3rd level. So it's 4d8
okay.
necrotic damage to me.
Yes.
Oh. So 8. So he gets 16 health back, and I
Okay.
take 8 damage.
Yes.
That was the best you could have rolled.
That is wow. That's an unfortunate roll. Yeah.
That is. But I guess it was good for me.
That's true. Yeah.
I
But
gave him
okay.
16.
16
And
health
then-
to Zark.
And then I'm gonna sing to Zelric as well. To grant him bardic inspiration, I'm gonna say, in the midst of battles, stay brave and true, with courage and strength, you'll see it through. Together we'll shine, and a force to reckon. In this fight, victory will beckon. And I'm giving him a bardic inspiration die.
Awesome.
Because he fucking needs it.
And I'm giving Asla an inspiration point for always having her bardic poems ready. So awesome. Any other movement?
I'm actually gonna go into this room. So that was 10, 15,
Mhm.
20, 25, 30.
Okay. This dude, God, he knows he can't go anywhere, and he doesn't have any fancy Misty Step. You you hear him yell out, Master Galgud, Master Galgud, you're not leaving me, right? And he's gonna go after Morrow with 2 blasts of energy from his scythe, and he's terrible, and neither of those will get anywhere close.
Mara's just going through this fight like, are you all taking damage?
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying.
What's going on with this thing?
That's Zephyr's guardian.
Yeah.
What does it do when it?
Fuck shit up.
If bad guys move within this like highlighted space, right? You guys can see this aura on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If bad guys move within that, they get slapped by.
So it just
They get
stays.
slapped pretty good. It stays for like 8 hours.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
concentrate on it or anything. It just stays there.
Yeah.
So that guy just can't move.
Yeah.
He can, but he'll get bonked for 20 radiant.
Right.
As long as he passes his save. If not, he takes 10, but still.
He takes 10. He doesn't want to take 10. He doesn't want to do that.
It's great
He
for
prob-
CC control.
It is. Yeah. Either you do damage or you lock someone down. Okay, around the corner. You see Morrow. Can you see this person over here?
Ping him again.
I guess I could just check here.
Drought
It's
priestess.
right at the edge of your vision, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, I can-
60 Yeah.
I can see her
Okay.
name and health bar. I guess I can vaguely see her.
She's kind of like, you hear a like grinding of stone, and you see her step out of your vision, and then you hear a grinding of stone again.
Wait, I don't have stone. Whatever that thing Cosmo did. I don't have that ready.
Okay, Merlinor.
Cool.
No one knows where Merlinor is.
No,
Who's
no
Merlin?
one knows where Merlinor is.
Merlinor is dead.
Merlinor is dead.
Uh-oh.
He is going to go around. Oh, he sees that guy.
Yes, he does.
So he's going to shoot at that guy.
All right.
Actually, you know what? He would have heard him talking to Zelric, so he knew he was there.
He definitely would have, yeah.
And since I'm coming out of hiding, I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. All right. Thank God.
That will absolutely hit.
Was the other one a 1?
With a 5. There we go.
Holy God.
39. Yes. No. Bam! The sound of the rifle echoes through the caverns again.
Jesus, he's beefy.
Yeah, he is. He's less beefy than he was before. Now that he got harmed, but
Still. Yeah, and he's gonna pop out and he's gonna say, sounds like you're jealous of my friend with the hair, you bald son of a bitch.
Ravenor
And-
shoots the rifle with one hand somehow.
Hey, why not? And then he's gonna duck back. Let's see, he moved 20. Okay, so he can't really. He's got nowhere to hide. He moved 20 feet. So bonus actions. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, I can't use that one. Bonus action can okay, I'm gonna take the dash action.
okay.
So I move 20, so I get 40 more.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 25, 30, right here by Asla.
All right. Very good. Zelric, you're up. Then Cosmo. Then Morrow.
Do I go after Dro?
Stay close.
Zelric's
very
Get
Zelric's
into
gonna be
melee
like,
range.
Zelric's gonna be like, bye, bitch, and he's gonna close the door in front of him.
That's
That's
okay.
okay. 'Cause, like,
Nice. Okay.
Move 20, 30 feet into here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move this one instead of the one on the right
Okay.
by 30. And I can see. Well, is the guardian obstructing vision of this guy?
He's gonna have 3/4 cover because of its size. It is in the way. But you can still target him.
Well, what if I magic missile him?
Then cover does not matter.
Wicked. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my wand of magic missiles
and don't
And
forget
use-
bardic inspiration.
and use 3 charges and hit him
Alright.
for 5 little darts of magic.
Okay. 5d4 plus 5.
17.
17. This guy starting to
Whoa.
wish he'd run and just eaten Shantia's slap. Because now he's pretty screwed either way. Pew, pew, pew.
And did we ever dictate who got a potion of superior healing?
Yes.
I don't think we. Oh, we did.
I did.
I took one.
I think I have one.
Or yeah, Merlinor took one, and somebody else took one.
I believe it was Zelric.
I don't have it in my thing.
Anybody
So-
else
have it?
Has one?
My inventory.
I didn't
Okay.
take it.
You can have it.
You can
Yep.
have it.
Okay.
Sounds like Zelric took it.
Okay. Then I'll bonus action drink a superior healing. How much
I'll
gonna
look at it.
prize
Hold on.
is that?
Okay.
Is superior.
8d4 plus 8.
Holy smokes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, that changes.
Holy cow.
36.
What a roll.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
All
4,
fours
3,
and
3,
threes.
4, 3, 4, 4, 3.
Yeah.
Lord.
Okay, I'm good again.
1, 2, 3. 4 points off of max. Yeah. Okay. Cosmo. You see Zelric drink this potion quickly, even though he's chugging it. He is clearly like he has won many chugging competitions down at the tavern, wherever the hell he's from, because he spilled almost nary a drop.
I'm curious where this bald fella's running to. So
Okay.
I don't really want him to. Going to step here. I can see him.
You can see him.
Yeah, so just at a second level, I'm gonna try to cast Hold Person on the fella.
Okay. PC 19 Wisdom save. That's a 12.
So then
He
he's
is paralyzed. All right.
That's action. Um, and I'm still in my archer. I'm just gonna use a bonus action to shoot an arrow at him. Pose.
Okay. I think you can do that with advantage. Let me look up paralyzed.
I think paralyzed is like if you hit, it's an auto crit.
Yeah, let me check. Let's see. Paralyzed. Automatically fails strength and dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage. Any hit is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh.
So
Melee
it won't be an
attacks.
auto crit, yeah. But
Where's our assassin
That
rogue?
there is a crit, though.
it's a crit
It
either
doesn't
way.
matter.
Holy moly. This poor fucking guy.
And his boss ran away.
For 19. Bam.
I'm gonna run up there and be like, "Where you going, fella?" Wham!
Awesome. Okay, anything else from Cosmo?
Oh, that'll do it. I'll stay right there. I like that spot.
All right, nice. All right, Morrow.
So this cultist is dead now?
This guy,
Yeah,
no, he's
who'd he
very,
hit?
very
Bro.
hurt.
He's
Oh.
He
prone
hit
and hurt.
Juro over here to the left.
Oh, he hit
Juro.
Juro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he blasted at Juro over here.
Okay. Well, I don't know. What can this guy really do?
Hit Jaro. Hit Jaro.
Yeah, I think Morrow's gonna kind of toy with that guy and be like, I'll come back for you. I'm also gonna shout to Zephyr and Zorik, like, I think there's some kind of stone passage down the hallway that one chick went through there. I don't even know if it was a chick, really, just someone.
Okay.
I'm still in archer form, so I may as well take my little pot shot at him with
Okay.
it. You said it's at advantage?
It is at advantage.
Find what that is. Wham. Good thing, because Jesus.
That will
2
hit.
and a 9. And that's
This
a crit
guy
hit.
is-
Or that's not a crit, is it? Yeah, you said within 5 feet.
Right, yeah. This guy is developing a very rapid hatred of starry form archers.
I bet he is.
Yeah.
Bring the fucking warlock back, please.
He takes all of that
You have
radiant
all
damage.
of here. Okay, there we go. Oh, what would be a fun spell to cast on him? And I don't think I have any strength saves. Man, I'm just gonna guiding bolt him. At
Okay.
first level.
All right.
That's fine.
Can make that with advantage as well.
Spells. Man, I had a nat 1 in that one.
That will hit.
These are rough.
Yeah.
Everyone else, teach me how to fucking roll.
I can't roll that good. I got 8.
16
Sure.
radiant.
Another 16, and the next attack against him will have advantage if it does not already.
Shiny!
All right. Is that the end of Morrow's turn?
I believe so.
Okay. It is his turn. He's going to try to save against Hold Person. An 18 is normally a good roll, but that is not enough to overcome Cosmo's hold person. That's the end of his turn. Zephyr.
Don't go too far.
I'm gonna go
Got a
ahead
short
and
leash.
mosey on up 15 feet.
Good
Mhm.
call.
And then I'm just gonna keep it simple and just cast first level guiding bolt on him.
All right. Got advantage on that, of course.
I'm gonna need it.
Ooh. That will hit.
For 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
Get guided on.
Boom. And he's so sparkly. He's so sparkly from all the guiding bolts.
Does that just re-up the guiding bolt?
Yep. I was about to like take it off of him. I was like, well, wait, no.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Asla.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up to Zephyr.
Yay.
I am going to reach out and I'm going to touch him.
Reach
I'm
out,
gonna say,
touch me.
from my own life, a gift I share to mend your wounds to show I care. In this dark
Aw.
hour, a bond is tight. I trade my strength to bring you light. I'm gonna do 4th level life transference.
Okay. Big roll.
25
There we
oh,
go.
50 healing to you, Zephyr.
That almost puts me at max.
Perfect.
Awesome.
And I'm still above half, so we're good.
Nice. Any bonus action?
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to do the same thing I did before. And I'm going to Bardic Inspiration him. And I'm going to say, in the darkest night or brightest day, I'm here to guide you all the way. With strength and courage, you will prevail. In every challenge, you will not fail. I'm going to grant him a
Aw.
Bardic Inspiration.
Wicked.
You feel very inspired by the song, Zephyr.
I am dubly inspired.
Yeah. Anything else from Asla?
Nope, that's all my movement and my bonus action.
Okay. This guy is he's going for Cosmo. He saw Cosmo paralyze his boss, and even with the 3/4 cover, he is still gonna go for Cosmo to try to break that. All right, 2 attacks against Cosmo. We've got an 18 and a 24 to hit against Cosmo.
They both hit.
Ooh, so that's 16 necrotic and then 16 necrotic. And that will trigger 2 con saves for your
You got this.
concentration. Yep, both DC 10.
What form are you in?
Oh,
Yeah, what form are you in right now?
Archer.
Archer.
No, Rippo.
I will use my inspiration point on Cosmo to re-roll it.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Okay, that's the first one. Go for the second one. That's just enough. All right. You almost feel your grip weakening on Dro, but you steel yourself. You look at your new friend Zephyr, and you think, "I got to do it for Zephyr. I got to do it for Zephyr." And you hold on as he
Gold
inspires
star.
you. Okay, Merlinar, you're up.
Okay. He is gonna open this door, peek back out, see that guy, and fire from a distance. Really quick, let me double check my movement. Where should I just move? I was there.
Maybe like
Maybe
25.
Got 5 feet of movement left, but it probably won't matter. Okay.
This is at advantage. He's sparkly.
Well, and he's still paralyzed.
Oh, and he's paralyzed. Yeah. That will hit.
Which is a crit, right?
If he's
No,
within
only
Uh,
immediate range.
No,
not
he's
within
not within 5 feet.
Oh,
of him.
gotcha.
He's the crit,
Although, hold on. I don't. Maybe I can. I don't know if
Maybe
you'll let me.
you should just walk up and shoot him in the face.
I don't think I could even make it there, even if I took a dash action.
Let's
Damn.
see. You would need. You could just make it there, right?
Yeah, if you'd let me redo that, I could.
I will. Do you have the gunner feat?
I do have the gunner feat. Yeah.
So you'll preserve your advantage. You'll do 66 points of damage to him. How do you want to do this?
Just execute him.
Dude,
Hell yeah, rogue.
I don't even know. He's just standing in, like, he's just standing still. He's not moving or anything.
No, this is murder. Let's make that very clear. This is yeah.
Straight up.
This man is basically imprisoned in his own body, and you are murdering him. So how are you doing that?
I don't know, because yeah. Trying to think of how Merlinor would handle that. Because this guy is
Get him.
the cult of Vecna. The cult of Vecna kidnapped his dad. Can he? No, it's got to be lethal, right? It's got to be.
Kurt Cobain, the POV.
You don't kill him, I will.
Yeah,
I think
it's
all of us will.
it's lethal.
Yeah, I just go up to him like, time to put the rabid dog down, and just
Boom! Neck snaps back, and he crumples. And you see that Vecna pendant. You maybe have seen similar looking iconography in Appalachia. It's not, it's not exact. It's not like the same design, but you have seen this iconography of like the hand and the eye in your investigation into the cult at Appalachia. So it's pretty clear who this person is associated with.
Mhm.
And he is dead. Who needs reoccurring villains? Let's
Not Merlinor.
Yeah.
Whoa, man, that was wild.
Kill him, or you guys couldn't kill him once.
Killed him.
So I'm gonna say at the sight of that, this guy is trying to flee. He is going to get absolutely slaughtered by that. So Zephyr, why don't you tell us how Shantia takes out this last cultist who just saw his boss get literally murdered?
I think at the moment that she sees any movement, she's gonna swing the spectral sword. And it would decapitate him, except it's spectral, so you just see like blood spurt from his neck, and he just falls over.
All right, and the life goddess kills this cultist.
She giveth and she taketh.
Zephyr is turning Shantia into a war maiden god.
Yeah,
It's actually something that I want to talk to David about after this session.
Okay.
I literally messaged Logan as soon as he did that, and I was like, Shantia, this being of like passivity and life, Zephyr, you're now my fucking war maiden. Kill.
also. I know it doesn't matter because he died, but technically, since it was a crit, he took 73 damage because of the vicious hunting rival.
That's right. That's right. Okay. So he's extra
Even
dead.
deader.
Yep.
Yeah, better.
That takes us out of initiative. You don't hear any more movement or anything.
And Zephyr and Zelric still have their die from Bardic Inspiration for 8 hours. Well, not 8 hours, but
Yeah, I think is it 10
no,
minutes?
it's
Is it
10
1
minutes.
minute?
Just kidding.
10 minutes. Okay. So what are we doing?
Does anyone need any healing?
I'm chilling.
I could
We need
use like 36 if you got it.
I took 19 damage. The whole...
40 something.
Merlinor, I can get you healed if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay.
I can heal everyone.
I'm at 56 of 102.
Well, if Zephyr wants to
But
do
I
it,
did most
get
of
on.
the damage myself.
Hey, guys, maybe you shouldn't stand on that pentagram.
I was gonna ask, does anything happen if one of us stands on
I don't
We're
like the
all
idea of that. You should
standing
probably
on
get
it.
off of it,
How
actually.
was it
long
just
are
a
you gonna
one-time?
stand on it?
Uh,
I'm gonna go right over here.
I mean, Zelric is dead center, of course. It would be Zelric.
It would be Zelric.
Zelric, you're dead.
I'm just hanging out. No one relayed to me anything weird happened.
um, so
I'm just rejoining my friends.
I just don't like. It feels weird for you to be in the center of it.
so no, Zephyr is the only one who experienced anything strange, from it.
Okay.
Merlinor is going to investigate the body, look for like a journal or anything like that.
Okay. You will find some notes in, well, you wouldn't recognize the penmanship, but Cosmo or Zelric might, matching, Jiro's notes from earlier. You'll find some notes essentially describing with grave concern what happened in the Hallex mausoleum, right? That a group of people came in and disrupted this ritual to extract secrets from the four nobles in Neverwinter. And you will find on one page some notes. This says potential allies ? And there's only one entry, so far written under there, but it says disciples of Lolth.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You will find that pendant, which you've seen before, but let's just flash it again because it looks cool. You'll find this pendant on him, around his neck. You will find a spell book on him as well. And I will type in the spells in the spell book in case somebody would be interested in that.
Wicked.
Do you have the ability to cast Prayer of Healing, Asla?
I do. I think. Let me make sure. Pretty sure I do.
Yeah.
Is that a
I can use a couple of those.
Yeah, Merlinor will be like, hey, Zelric, Zelric. You think
What?
these spells would be good? You want to read these spells?
Yeah, just
No,
just
I
grab it
don't
and
have Prayer of
we'll check it
Healing.
out in the tower later.
Hey,
All right.
not
After our
not to
next
be.
after our next long rest, I will, but I don't have it. I have mass healing word.
I'm also pocketing the pendant, David.
Okay.
I'm keeping it.
You can add that.
Not to be that guy right now, but I did literally watch someone go through a stone path down that hallway.
Do we want a mass healing word?
I'm chilling. I'm pretty much almost full.
I'm
He's-
half.
He's not thirsty anymore.
I'll go ahead and just heal you, Asla.
Next long rest, I will trade out mass healing words and get prayer of healing because that's better actually.
Yeah, my initial thought was I was going to use my free cast of Beacon of Hope for the day,
No, don't do that.
and then drop Prayer of Healing, so that way everyone gets max healing from Prayer of Healing, but it's only concentration up to a minute, and Prayer of Healing takes 10 minutes to cast.
At full health. I don't know how you guys took damage.
I did all my damage.
I took
to
a lot of
myself.
damage.
Okay.
Yes, you did, buddy. Merlinor, since he's doing that, I will switch my Constellation over to Chalice and heal you a little bit.
Okay.
So you get
I'll do a second level Cure Wounds for you.
25 plus
Heals me.
5, so you get 30 healing back, Asla.
Thank you.
Merlinor, do you need more than that?
No, that
And
fully
then
healed.
I'm gonna drink
Okay.
a regular healing potion, and that should make me pretty darn good.
Let's see.
Merlinor, that I've seen a lot of things in my day. That was fucking brutal, man. A+. Or actually, I wouldn't know A+ grading. I'd just say 10 out of 10.
Hey,
Or
man.
not, but
These guys are bad dudes. I don't like morally. It's a
Hey,
gray area to just like, shoot a guy in the face. But
Is
he's
it?
paralyzed. But
Is it?
that motherfucker deserved it.
I'd have done it.
Hey, Maro, what are you talking about this?
I'm talking
Hey.
about there's. Okay, come with me down this hallway. Past the big lady. Down this way. It sounded like she went through
Oh,
the
ma'am.
wall here. I heard some stone
Right.
moving. So if you could move this stone. we
Yeah,
could,
I go with Zolric because I'm interested in knowing what's in this room too.
Okay.
Oswald, where are you going?
Hold on, bro.
And let's do that room first. So in that room, you see relief carvings of spiders in their webs decorating the walls. All the walls of this chamber. And the walls are like papered over in several spots with look like maps and like schematics. You find like various invasion plans for other areas in the Underdark, or some kind of early stages of plans for assaults on the surface. You also find what looks like a contract or a treaty that details an alliance between the cult of Vecna of Toril and the devotees of Lolth, the demon queen of spiders. That treaty is signed by Jero Gulgan and is also signed by someone named Fernitha.
Okay.
That is. Oh, you also find. In here, real quick. No, I'm sorry. That is what you find.
Okay. I'm gonna take that contract and put it in Zelric's bag of holding just to keep it.
All right.
And if there's nothing else in this room, then I'll start making my way out.
Okay.
And we can describe what the other people see at the end of the hallway while we're doing that.
Okay. So yeah, what are you guys doing over here? You come down this hallway and there's just an end of a.
Well,
Go ahead.
Before
Maro.
I have him cast, I would rather inspect the wall for any kind of like some way to make a secret passage appear.
All right, make an investigation check with advantage because you know what you're looking for, basically.
Why do I exist?
Ooh,
I had
nope.
a 2 and a 6.
Hey, do you want to call Merlinor over?
Yeah, Merlinor. Hey, there should be some kind of like
Or Zelric.
some way of making the stones move. I imagine like a button or a lever or a secret like step. I don't know. I clearly have no fucking idea what I'm doing here. I'm way out of my league.
All right, go for it. Boom. Yes, you find a small depression in the wall that you realize is actually a switch, right? It's fashioned from metal that has been painted to look like stone, and you kind of test it out, and you feel like if you depress this, it will do something.
Okay. I found it. Are you guys ready?
Ready?
Yeah, Wolf.
I'm
Ready?
Are you ready?
I know,
Real quick, would you say this took roughly a minute?
All of this going through there, inspecting this, the healing, probably about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we still have our starry forms then, right? Because it's 10 minutes, I believe.
Then you'd still have those. Bardic Inspiration still up.
Okay.
Is Aid still up?
It's all day.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's all day. So.
Actually, I do want to try to clarify the starry form because wild shape lasts for 5 hours, but how long does the starry form? Using
it's
the
10
wild
minutes.
shape.
I'm gonna go check the door. While you guys do this, I'll be right back.
All right.
Features and trades.
What I was doing is that I'm gonna use one of my pearls and cast Fortune's Favor, but I'm casting it at 4th level, so I can give it to 3 people instead of just 1. And that's a free reroll on an ability save, attack roll, ability check, whatever, for whoever needs to use it. It lasts for an hour. So who wants it?
I'm sorry, I was reading. Can you say all that again?
I'm casting Fortune's Favor
Uh-huh.
on up to 3 people.
Mhm.
It is a free reroll on an attack roll, ability save, saving throw, ability check. Who wants it?
I feel like definitely Merlinor, so that if he were to like miss a big sneak attack, he could reroll it.
Okay.
Morrow also
And
needs one
then-
because they fucking suck at ability checks.
Boy howdy. I could have advantage all day, and boy howdy.
Okay. Then I can do one more person. Asla Cosmo.
Asla.
One free reroll for ability check, attack roll, saving throw, etc.
And I'll take it.
Give it to Asla in case she needs to concentrate on something.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Zorik will, as they're trying to figure out the door, Zorik will pull out one of his pearls, and now he's figured out he doesn't have to just use one; he can split it. So as he harnesses the power, he'll tap the 3 of them on a shoulder, and you guys have a little minute mote of possibility to reroll for an hour.
You said it was 1 reroll?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll put it in the chat so you guys can see it.
Confirmation, it is
Yeah.
10 minutes on
10
Storyform.
minutes. Yep, I just found it too.
10 minutes. Okay.
Dumb.
There is that for everyone who has it.
Okay, awesome. Okay.
All right, so that's on Merlinor, Morrow, and Asla.
Correct.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and you can also, if you get hit with an attack, you can make the enemy reroll their attack. That's the other one. Only once, so use it wisely. If not, if you use it in a dumb way, you owe me 100 gold pieces.
I'm gonna use it so
Because
smart.
that's how much it costs for me to use a spell.
Can I reroll that investigation check real quick?
Oh, you could.
Okay, we should wait for Greg.
Okay.
What's that mean?
Nothing.
The voice
It
in the
means
sky
it's gonna
says,
be real bad when we go in that room.
the booming, echoing voice through the cave says, we should wait for Greg.
The person with tidal wave precasted. 2 thumbs up
Okay.
on that one.
All right.
All right. What are we doing?
Hold on, hold on.
I think we're
Okay.
walking through the door, but
Merlinor's got like his hand like waiting for everybody to say that they're ready.
Okay.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Might we even have that leather?
Let me get rid of.
Merlinor's gonna say the words for prestidigitation and just like create an illusion of a lever right there.
Oh, I forgot something. I'm sorry. The demon lady, before she got sucked back down into hell, she dropped the rope that she was using. If anybody
Oh
wanted
well,
to,
I would
Yeah.
pick that up for my own
to
keepsake.
grab that. Okay.
Maro's picking that up. Nobody touch it.
You can add. You wouldn't know what this is yet, so you can't. But you can add a rope of entanglement to your inventory.
Interesting.
So
So
before
before
we
we
go
go in, I'm gonna look behind me and I'm gonna touch Zelric.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, with courage bright, I weave this spell to shield your heart where fears do dwell. Brave and bold, you'll stand today. In hero's light, chase doubt away. And I'm gonna cast heroism on him.
What
Wicked.
was it?
Nice.
I'm so heroic. What does it do for me?
Frontline Zelric.
Is it just the tip HP, or does it give you any other benefits?
It gives you. It didn't post in.
I see 3 temp HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to display it.
There you go.
All right. This is a concentration spell, so that on.
And you're
Immune to being frightened.
Ooh.
This only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, it only lasts for a minute.
Well, he said
Mhm.
Did
Cosmo.
Cosmo before we went in.
Okay, that's true. I just wanted to say it before, in
Okay,
case
so
you
let's
wanted
go
to
in.
take it back.
We're moving
So
in.
All
let's
right. I'm giving you a
Go, 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 go,
tankard
go.
of ale as your heroism icon.
Okay.
Okay, are you hitting the switch?
This way.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
You hit the switch, and this section of stone in front of you grinds open, and you are looking into this enormous. How much can you see? This what looks like an enormous cavern with just this huge like stretch of webbing throughout much of it. The ceilings in here are like 50 feet tall, right? This is a much bigger cavern than anywhere else you've been in here. And the strands of the webbing plastered over stalagmites and stalactites. Crawling on the web down here, you see this gigantic reptilian creature with 8 legs that looks like, come on. That looks like this.
Jesus
What
Christ.
now?
It's so cute.
It's a what now?
It's a
This is
Dragon.
a spider dragon, but none of
This
you
is-
probably have seen.
It's not Dungeons
What
and
the
Spider
fuck?
Dragon.
This is a Drider, but not with drows.
There's also a
Uh,
Yockel beside it in the picture.
There in
I
the
don't see
picture
shit.
there is. Yeah. There is in the picture. There is also you could see the drow woman that you saw earlier who raised the spiders, and then Morrow saw run down this hall, standing here. And as you open the door, she is going to fire off a spell at you, Merlinor.
What?
It's you're right in front.
I can't see her. I
Um,
can't help you. I'm sorry.
You can't see her, okay.
I can't either.
Actually, give me just 1 second. Yes.
It was like you might be rolling.
I need a wisdom saving throw from Merlinor.
Uh-oh.
I can reroll this for you
Okay.
if you need me to.
A 12 would not succeed.
But I'd rather you use your moat and let me keep my momentary stasis, because at least I can do that on anybody.
I will
So-
I will reroll with what Zelric gave me, using it right off the bat.
Does he get to
Okay.
pick? Does he get
And
to
I
pick
rolled,
which
I
D20?
rolled so much worse.
Hang on.
5.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's able to
you
pick.
Can, you roll and then you pick whichever one you want to use.
Okay, then on reaction, I would like to add my wheel.
Okay.
On the 12.
Okay.
Yeah, take Morrow's ween.
A
Take my wing.
16. For the briefest moment, Merlinor, you feel absolutely subservient to this drow woman. You would do anything that she asks. You would murder your companions who you have come down here with. But at the last moment, you shrug it off with the help of
Yeah, you're
your
welcome.
druid friend.
On a 12.
As her dominate person fails. That is a nasty spell, too. Okay.
I'm sorry for you wasting your reroll.
Okay.
It's not your fault he rolled a fucking 5.
Let us roll initiative.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Her reaction is used. Merlinor's, does it take a reaction? Mara's reaction is used.
Yeah, my reaction is, dude, what is this?
It doesn't say it takes a reaction.
Okay.
You can just choose to do it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
because it's
Oh,
just
there we go.
it's them
Cleric's
choosing to
getting in there.
dismiss the spell
Yeah.
on themselves.
I
So,
want to actually hit somebody, maybe.
Oh my
All
god.
I've done is heal and bolster.
How did our rogue roll a fucking 6?
I think
No.
that's.
We essentially
Zella,
switched
18.
in
Perfect.
the tracker.
All right, let's
Did.
roll. Oh, I got to do it in the window. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. God, when I go back to the window, every effect,
yep.
like since I was last in the window, happens at once.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
All the zoomies happen at once.
13.
So I wasted my nat 20 in initiative.
Hey, it could be huge. Unless you're like that poor assassin.
All right.
I could be.
What? The spider dragon is playing with this creaky toy.
Zarek,
Oh, that
what's your
spider dragon to
dex?
stop.
My dex is only +1.
Okay. She's got the tiebreaker. I don't see any other tiebreakers. Asla, you see Merlinor like grabbing his head for a moment, and then shake off some kind of magic. And that's all you see from there.
So I'm going to move there. That's 20 feet. And I'm going to look at her.
Okay. So
And,
stepping into the web. 1 second.
Oh, shoot.
Let me just check the web real quick. Anywhere there's webbing is going to be difficult terrain.
Okay. So,
And
that would be there then.
okay, stop before the web. Okay, that's fine.
And then going, where did I put it? So I'm going to look at her. I'm going to reach out my hand. And I'm going to say, in sacred light, the flames arise to scorch and burn beneath the skies. With holy fire, I cast my aim. Your wicked heart shall feel the flame. And I'm going to
Okay.
cast Sacred Flame. It's a Dex 15.
Dex, what's the roll?
A Dex 15.
Okay. That is going to be a 16. That will save.
Did you mean to roll that publicly?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me a
Okay.
perception check now that you are in here. 16 is good enough. You see, so first of all, you see this enormous spider dragon starting to head your way. You see the wrapped up body, wrapped up in this webbing, dead body of a cyclops. Its head is sticking out of the webbing. And you see something metallic and glowing suspended in the webs up here.
Where's the glowing?
Right here.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah. And it looks a lot like a fragment of a larger staff or rod.
A rod! All I'm going to say. And then
Okay.
as my bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it by the spider dragon.
Ooh. Okay. I will give you control of this.
And it's going to look like a flaming guitar.
Awesome.
And so then I'm going to whack him with it.
Okay.
20.
22 will hit the spider dragon.
Oh, for 4 points of damage.
Hell
All
yes.
He takes all 4 of that.
Well, I'd hope so.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that is it.
All right. Zephyr, you can see the drow priestess in there, right? The drow woman. And you saw basically everything that Asla did.
Okay. Is the passage down that opened up just 5 feet, or is it both
It is.
squares?
Oh, if it's 2 squares, then it's both squares. It's whatever you can see on there is fine.
Okay.
Can I move back next to him?
If you have enough movement, which I think you
That
do.
was 15, yeah.
Yep, yeah, you could have done that.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move 20 feet to right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my free cast of Burning Hands.
Okay.
You know what? The first turn is always about testing your shit and what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna dump it this way and see if I can burn some of the webs.
It burns away all the webbing in that space. So let me basically draw a...
There you go.
Nice.
Awesome. And I'll even make it a little bigger there. Because it will spread. That fire will basically spread. Oh, I don't want that. Come on. We want a rectangle. That will basically clear all of that space of webbing.
Cool.
Awesome, Zephyr.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and use my last 10 feet and move up here. Now that we can
Okay.
actually start moving in and not have that penalty, and call it
Nice.
there.
Okay, very nice. It's her turn. And she begins casting a spell.
I don't think Zelra can see her still.
I don't think
Nope,
he can.
I haven't got the move yet. Still can't see her.
All right. So, what is the range of that? 20-foot cube. All around all 5 of you.
Fuck.
Come on. Want a rectangle. Let's look at this. 20-foot cube. Da, 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 da. No, let's do that. Let's do it there. 20 feet. Webs spring up, covering like this whole space as she casts the web spell. And we'll see what happens on the start of any of your turns. She is concentrating on web. Oh, come on. And then she is going to move down. No. Why? No. She's going to move actually up here. And she seems entirely unaffected by this webbing that's up here. She just like crawls through it with ease entirely. And she doesn't have any bonus actions. So, Zelric, you're up at the start of your turn. I need a dex saving throw to try to avoid these webs.
20.
20. You are good. You
Cool.
dodge, duck, dip, and dive. webs
Is
that
it
sprung up.
still difficult terrain to walk through it? Or do I not have any
It
disadvantage on
is
that
difficult.
walking?
It is difficult terrain to walk through.
Okay, so I can only
You're
move
up fire?
I can only move 15 feet at the most. Then walking through allies doesn't cause any movement
Correct.
speed
I
drop,
think
does it?
you'd
Okay.
have to end on us.
That's right.
You
Yeah.
only go 15.
So you can end next to me.
I can right here.
Yeah.
You could.
Doesn't give me where I can see into that room though.
No, you can see her to your
Yeah.
northeast, but that's all you can see.
Okay. Dang it. Okay.
Oh.
I wanted to cast something, but I don't think I can throw it in a way that'll work.
Okay. I wanted to change our music for this. Sorry.
What are you trying to throw?
My custom spell.
Oh.
Is it not going to work because I'm in the way?
No, I can hit all of it's a benefit to us and a detriment to enemies. I don't know where Big Boy is in that room, so I'd have to like place it and just blind guess if I hit him or not. So, and it's only a 40-foot cube.
Mm.
Can't hit them both.
And if I want to be able to hit all of us and still throw it in that room, I had to put it like this. I think I have this where only David can see it, but
you could do it there.
yeah. I think I'm gonna do it anyways, just for the benefits.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's where you're dropping it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a save?
If anything is caught in it, it is a 17 wisdom save.
17 wisdom save. Give me just a second. Okay. So what happens to your buddies?
So Zelric already tried using this once, and then he got down, so it pretty much instantly failed. So he currently has one hourglass that's halfway filled with diamond dust, and another one that's also halfway filled. So what he does is he takes out both of them, and then he's going to stack both of them together and then drop it on the ground. As this 40-foot cube of like time, dimensional, space, magic-y stuff fills the area. And I'll post it in chat for everyone.
Okay.
All my allies, I can choose up to 6 creatures, so I can choose everyone in the party, and I'll just buff everybody actually, because that'll be all 6 of us. So actually, it won't affect any enemies if it did. So it'll affect all 6 of us with the enhance ability.
All right.
Creature targeted by Enhance has its speed doubled and gains an additional action on each of its turns. That action can only be used to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. The effect ends early if you leave the spell's area. So we may want to throw a cube up so that way they know where it's at. And I have it drawn out.
Perfect.
I'm going to trace that.
If you click like to keep it persist, there's an option you can do that.
We
It
can't
should just
see
stay.
it.
I
had it turned off. I turned my broadcast to others off.
Yeah.
How do you? Where's the linger? There we go. There we
So
go.
then that
Everyone
should
see that?
Yeah.
Cool. So as long as you stay within this cube, you have the effects of the enhanced ability of that. So double speed, and then additional action that you can use to make one attack, or dash, disengage, hide, use an object in action.
Here we go. I will draw it out. I will try to draw it out. Come on. Oh, there we go. Let's do it like that. Boo. Boo.
So I have a hypothetical for this.
Boom. There we go. Okay.
If I was to leave the cube and say something gets summoned by me in the cube that Zelric could see, could he denote that creature instead of me for it?
It has to already be there whenever I throw the spell up. I can't
Gotcha.
I can't pick and choose after it's already up. So
Gotcha.
All right. So you can drop that if you want, Zelric. And I think you guys should be able to at least see like where it's bounded with the kind of purpley pink line.
Squiggly purple line.
All right.
So
Anything else,
everyone
Zelric?
after me no. Don't have
Okay.
another bonus action that I can cast, so that's it. Well, I guess I got more movement. Actually, my speed would have doubled. So,
That's right.
well, if this, because the yellow square in front of me isn't considered difficult terrain anymore, right?
Correct. That has been cleared away by Zephyr.
So that'll be 15 there. Ooh, do I want to be in that room though?
Come on, the water's fine.
Yeah.
I went in and came out. Fine.
I don't know what burning spiderwebs smell like, but probably
Not the best.
not the best. Yeah.
I still want to be able to see everybody.
Then
I'm just
come
gonna-
2 squares in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes 2 squares in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go 15 here.
Okay.
And that's
And
my
you can
turn.
see a flaming guitar attacking this enormous spider dragon.
Ooh, I have so
All
many
right.
things on my head.
I know. All right, that brings us to Cosmo. Cosmo, we need a dexterity save to avoid these webs. 17 is good enough. All right.
All right. So then I want to move 10 feet just to just to here.
Okay. So that costs you 20 because this is still difficult terrain.
You do have doubled move speed though,
But you do a double move speed, so
so think of
Cost you
it
20 of
as
your
just
safety.
costing 10.
And you get a second action.
Yeah, to make an attack.
So this is
Yeah.
the thingy.
this is the thingy. It is suspended in thick webbing, about 30 feet off the ground.
Okay. When I see that, that's gotta be things, man. So I'm going to second wild shape, and I want to transform into a giant spider. At this point,
All right.
because it's webbing, I ignore any movement constraints from it.
Okay.
Now I'm no longer in.
Oh, I can't make this. I can't give control of this to you. So you'll have to tell me where you want to go.
Going towards the rod.
Going towards the rod. You can
I want to get to the rod.
you can definitely get to the rod. That's 15 over, 30 up. I don't feel like doing geometry, but you're good.
And so there, I want to try to. Can I grab it as a spider, or should I drop my thing and then grab it? Drop my.
You could grab it. You could try to grab it as a spider. Yeah.
with my
It'd
leg.
be an action to try to grab it as a spider.
You have 2 of those.
Because it's got to be like pulled out from the webbing, right?
Let's do that then.
Okay. Just give me a strength check as a giant spider.
I'm better at those as a giant spider.
All right. It's not a high DC, and you, as a giant spider, are currently in possession of this rod fragment.
Sweet deal.
That ice cream.
How much movement do I have left then? Do I have any at all?
Let's see. What is the giant? Thankfully, the giant spider is the same 30 feet, so you have 60.
And the
Took
yellow
20 to get
cube is not
there.
Difficult.
That's true, though it actually is not difficult terrain for Cosmo right now anyway, because he is a spider. All right, let's.
Any ruling
We
I'll
can-
be fine with.
We can do math real quick. Plus 30 squared. Oops, plus 30 squared. You have 10 feet of movement left.
I'm gonna run back as close as I can to the door.
All right. Can get you there.
Can I take the dash action? No, I can't. Yeah, double actions, right?
Yeah, it says you can take the dash action.
You can take the dash action as your extra action.
I'm gonna run as far as I can through the door, down here,
All right.
See, it's
like to here, I suppose.
Okay, you can definitely get there with the rod piece.
And-
Close the door, Ron.
yeah, so I'll let everybody
As soon as
else.
you cross,
Absolutely
as soon as you
not.
cross that pink line, you feel the speed and stuff dissipate from you. So
That's true.
At
Yeah.
that point, I'm gonna let everybody else decide what the heck we want to do.
Okay.
Cosmo feels like we have what we have came here for, but I'm a spider,
Fight.
and that's it.
Okay.
I don't think we're killing the spider dragon.
It is the spider
not okay.
dragon's turn. The spider dragon crawls across the webs with lightning speed to here,
Hey,
I think it's so cool.
and
Hey, what's over
opens
there?
its mouth wide, and
fine. This is not. Oh no!
let's see, cone,
You're in trouble.
30 feet. Hold on, I had to scroll up. 30-foot cone is everybody. That's gonna hit everybody. It exhales just this cloud of thousands of like tiny spiderlings snapping their mandibles all over you. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Question.
Yep.
Does this count as the breath weapon of a dragon?
Yes.
Cool. I have advantage on this.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Get a
use
dex
my
saving throw?
Inspiration.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, do I still have Bardic Inspiration?
Yep.
And that can be used on ability rolls, correct?
Well,
For saving throws?
now I get a
I'm
crit.
almost
Yes.
certain that it can. Let's see. Inspiration.
Not much
Bard.
better. Pretty
Dude,
sure.
Logan, you're rolling so well on your +1 deck saves.
yeah. If
Oh, I don't have my reaction.
I don't know if that passes, and I'm just gonna go ahead and just use my bardic I have, if it's still up.
Okay.
It is.
Okay, and that's what's the die for it?
1d8.
Cool.
And yes, you
Just-
can use it on a saving throw. Yes.
Cool. Just in case.
Is it a D6? Correct.
D8.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's a +1.
We hope that it's an 8. We hope that it's a fucking 8.
Okay.
It's a 6, so that's 17 for me.
Okay.
I have a
All right.
10. I fail.
A 10. Is everybody all done with their rolls? Know what they got? All right.
Candace, I'm gonna chronal shift you. Reroll yours.
Again.
Do it.
I'm worried.
You got this.
Oh, I got back to a 4!
Oh no.
Too bad I
Okay.
don't have my reaction.
I went from a 4 to a 10 to a 4. Just saying.
All right. So the DC was 15 on this. Give me just a second.
That's
Holy smokes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Um.
Pepper.
So if you failed,
Okay.
it's 34 piercing and 36 poison damage. That's a total of 70. If you succeeded, it's half of that.
Sorry, what were the damage types again?
35 total.
30 piercing and poison as this just
Okay.
cloud of spiders just snaps and bites all over
Kill
you.
up! Barely. Put him up!
How did the giant spider do on his save?
I got a natural 1.
Okay.
You're no longer a
So-
spider, brother.
The spider form drops, and that will transfer 44 damage to Cosmo. As the rod piece, you're holding it in your hands still, and it's small. I mean, you can hold it in like the palm of your hand, right?
I need to make a con save.
Yes. Anyone concentrating needs to make a con save with a hefty DC.
You gotta get a 17.
Is heroism still up?
Yes.
Asla has to make her con save, but heroism is up for Zelric's. You know, if that affects Zelric's save, that's up for now. 18. You took 70 damage, Asla.
Yeah.
That will fail.
Okay, you no longer have heroism.
Okay.
Zelric,
It
did
didn't
you
do anything
pass
for
your...
me. I haven't rolled any. I'm rolling now.
Okay. Have you passed your save? Your save against the breath, Zelric. Did you pass?
Yeah, I did. I got
Okay.
but I rolled a 4 on my con save, so I failed.
4. Oh no. Okay.
What were you concentrating?
The multiple action spell.
One of these days we'll get real good use out of it.
Yeah. I need more diamond. I need more diamond dust.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a good use out of it.
He did.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
I'm really hurt.
I think that's that.
Pepper, really hurt.
Okay.
What do you want Zephyr to do? He's in the middle of it with Zelric.
Help, idiot! Duh.
Oh,
help!
Sorry, guys,
I-
we're closing his door.
I cannot click this lower piece here, so it's that's staying where it is. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Okay. Did everybody all go to their damage? Merlinor, if you passed your save, you take no damage as a rogue.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes. Goddamn. Yes.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Fuck your spiders.
And he stays there. That's what he does. Okay. Morrow, it's your turn. I need a dex save against the webs.
There you go.
All right. Man, you guys are killing it against these webs.
I am going to swap over to the dragon constellation and get myself a fly speed of 30. Not that it
Okay.
really matters, but that way I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. I think I just want to get it right here.
Where are you going?
Did you use your bardic?
You still
Who used their bardic inspiration?
I did.
Zelric
Okay.
did.
Okay. And
Heroism's also gone.
Yeah.
Mike
Okay.
anchored.
You know.
well.
All right.
Don't know
Morrow
what-
steps into the room. Okay.
Morrow, get the
What?
fuck out of here.
I'm giving you guys an out. I'm going to cast a 6th level sunbeam on this. It's right here.
Okay.
Oh. God, I have-
Blind the drow. Blind her with the sunlight.
Oh, I'm not blinding her. I'm blinding the fucking thing that's about to murder you.
I know. I was just making it because they're hypersensitivity to sunlight,
Oh.
and you're
It
shooting a
is
sunbeam.
about to be like really bright in here, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, it is a DC. Where is anything? It's a DC 18 con save on this thing. I imagine it's probably pretty good at it.
It passes.
I'm so shocked. So then it takes 16 radiant,
Okay.
and I am concentrating on the spell. Wait a minute.
You are concentrating on a sunbeam. All right.
There's just
Boom.
sun coming out of my fucking moon signal now. I believe that's gonna be all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Merlinor, you are up. You're feeling perfectly healthy somehow. I do need a dex save against the webs, but you're a rogue. You'll probably be
Shit,
fine.
forgot about the web.
You're good against the webs.
Cool. You know, they don't have spider dragons or dragons at all in America, so he's gonna be like, what the fuck? And he's just gonna shoot. He's shooting. It's like a reflex.
You're shooting at the spider dragon, okay?
Yep.
19 hits the spider dragon.
Cool, I've got an ally within 5 feet, so I get sneak attack.
Yep. That
You're
is a
welcome.
lot. Okay.
Frontline Zilric putting in the work.
Frontline wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, and I can only move 15 feet.
Out the door.
We could kill this dragon.
I'm down to kill this fucking thing.
Just Steel Wind Strike it only.
Just all
Dude.
6 attacks.
6 attacks.
If I eat one at each leg, David, come on.
Yeah. I appreciate the creativity.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of where I want to move.
And the red square is still difficult terrain, even though
Right.
you saved against the webs.
That's 20 feet of movement there.
Okay.
Because I moved 2 squares.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so would that right there be 25 feet?
Yes.
Honestly, actually, that's where I want to stop.
Okay.
Because then I'm out of sight of everything, and I'm going to bonus action hide.
All right. Roll stealth check. Boom, boom. You're good.
I know.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, because you hit my wizard that was concentrating, you bastard.
All right. The fighter dragon rolls a 1d2. What? Oh, roll 1d2. See who is going to use this legendary action against. Morrow.
God.
The dragon
Bring it on, bitch.
brings its maw down and attempts to bite you. 18 to hit.
No, sir.
All right. Morrow dodges as this thing just snaps its jaws right over your head. Asla, your turn. I need a dex save against the webs.
Well, we know how good I do on those.
13 is just not enough, which will cause you to be restrained by these webs.
Help! Help! Help!
So,
help.
while restrained, your movement is 0. Attack rolls you make are at disadvantage. Attack rolls against you are at advantage. You can, anybody, including you, can use an action to try to free you from the webs.
Help! 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 Help!
But you also have all your other, actions available to you.
So, as my action,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use.
Can I interrupt really quick?
Yeah.
I think she already. Does she have to make another save against it every time she's in it?
She does, I believe.
Because
Yes.
I know it was already cast on her once, right?
No,
Yes.
I didn't my first fail against it.
Oh, that's right. This is her first one. But also, yes, anytime you start your turn in it
Okay. I
or
was
move
just curious.
into it, you've got to make that save. Yeah. And as a reminder, you know that drow woman is concentrating on these webs.
Okay. So, as my action, I am going to use Radiant Soul.
Ooh.
And I get 11. Or no, I lied. Well, no, I don't think that would help. So, no, I'm going to use Healing Hand. And lay them upon myself and get 11 hit points back.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon.
Oh, right.
To the drow, so I'm going to move it up here. And I'm going to whack this guy.
All right.
Nine.
Is that your attack roll? So we do need an attack roll.
Oh, I do need an attack. Just kidding.
But 9 is good damage if it hits.
13 probably won't hit.
A 13 will not hit. The flaming guitar bounces off its rock hard hide. Okay, and with no movement, that will be the end of Asla's turn.
Help!
Zephyr, it's your turn.
Are we running or are we fighting? That will determine what I do this turn.
Right.
Maro insists on fighting.
I am saying that directly to Zelric.
Use your intuition. Zelric has two. I have two options running through my head, and it depends what happens on your turn, and it depends what happens on the Drow's turn before me. So you do what you got to do, buddy. What do you think Zephyr's going to do right now? So
Help! 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 Help!
Aslan needs help.
You keep saying help, and I'm not going to help you because I have two others I have to worry about over you. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm stuck. I'm hurt.
I'm also stuck in a different way and hurt.
So
You guys are doing great.
I'm going to move 10 feet down,
All right, very brave.
and I'm going to use my action to shove Zelric 5 feet over.
Wow. Okay. Boom.
And then I will.
As you do that, I will say you have just seen that this thing has a reach of at least 10 feet.
Oh.
So if the idea is to do that to like get him out of attack of opportunity range, that
Rather than
by
kill
itself would not do it. So Zephyr would know that.
Okay. That's what I was guessing,
Yeah.
but I still went with it.
Okay, it's up to you. However
yeah.
you want to do it. Okay.
Now I'm going to use 10 more movement to go over here.
Okay.
No
And you
opportunity
are-
attack.
You have not left its reach. So no.
1 sec. Okay. 5 more feet. I'm just waiting for the inevitable attack, or I run out of movement.
There we go. It snaps its jaws at you for a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. It's not doing great with these bites.
Okay. And now I'm going to use my last 4th level slot to cast Healing Word on Zelric
Okay.
for 20 plus 6, so 26.
That's a beefy healing word.
And then I get 6 of that as well.
Okay, very nice.
Went the wrong way.
I did it to goad the opportunity attack, so that way the 2 others can leave
Yeah,
safely.
yeah.
Who
That
said
is
I'm
smart.
leaving?
Maro's gonna fight.
Maro's gonna die alone!
Maro's 1v1ing the dragon, guys.
And that's all that I can do.
Okay. The spider dragon is going to use another legendary action. It's got this sunbeam just blasting it right currently. It does not like that. It's going to retaliate with a bite against Morrow. That's a 28 to hit Morrow.
This time I'll allow it.
All right. But really piddling damage. 7 piercing and 5 poison. For a total of 12, which will prompt only a DC 10 Constitution save.
And in dragon form, I have advantage on this.
All right. You probably got it.
Said it's a con saving throw.
Yeah.
I don't know, with my advantage rolls lately,
You got it.
a 7 and a 4.
All right. You maintain your focus on this
This
sunbeam.
Pathetic rolling. I'm doing great.
All right. That brings us to this drow priestess over here, who strides up to Zephyr and reaches out to slam you with her fist twice.
Doubt it.
2 16s.
So ballsy.
They both miss.
They both miss.
He's insane.
You got 2 hands and you can't use neither of them.
Okay,
Thanks, Odakar, for this armor.
that's what she does. Zelric, you're up, and then Cosmo.
Okay. So, big brain moment. Zelric goes, okay, Zephyr has a tattoo that can go through walls. Zephyr can get out of this room if he needs to. So I'm gonna touch Maro's shoulder, and I'm gonna cast Dimension Door.
You son of a bitch.
Nice.
And I'm
Just so
gonna
you know, you're taking a 60-foot long beam with you, so be careful how you fucking move me.
And I can shunt us 500 feet. I mean, I guess if you're not willing, Maro, you can stay.
It's not that I'm not willing, it's that you're really forcing my hand here.
You could teleport back into the main room that we were in, because you know that no one would be in the way of the new moon or sunbeam spot.
I want you to know, don't
That's
take me
true.
too far.
Oops, that's wrong. I mean, 500 feet. 500 feet can get you out
I can
of
get pretty
Web's
far.
Edge.
Yeah.
You can be back on like the trail leading
Yeah.
you here. You can be about 400 feet outside of Web's Edge if you want.
Dark,
No.
do not take me far from
No.
this fight.
Go, Zelric, go all
I'm-
the way out. All the way out.
Yeah, but I
Zelric.
want us out of here. I don't want what.
All
I don't
the
know what
way
your
out.
plans
can't-
are, but I don't
I
want
can't
you
tell you
running
what-
back in here right after I fucking take you out of the
Yeah.
fight.
All the way out, Zelric. All the way out.
Actually, I would fly.
Okay. My only
Great.
other idea is to try to get Asla, because Asla's stuck, and in
That's
worse
true.
condition than Maro is.
You
I'm-
stick.
True.
I'm perfectly
And-
fine with you choosing her over me.
And I can I could step into the web, even if I get stuck here. I can still teleport us. So
Exactly.
I'm still
So
touching her.
yeah, so I won't make you roll
Okay.
a save because if you're
Okay.
just getting out of here right after that.
Okay. Zorik will give a nod to Zephyr, and then salute him, and then he's going to run up to Asla and touch her shoulder and say, "Come with me." And Zelric is going to pop all the way back to here with Asla.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Boom. Okay.
Just
you-
dimensional door behind me. Salute. Fall backwards.
Only thing you see is the dead body of Jiro Gulkin up there.
I'm still
Awesome.
like clinging to you, Zelric. I'm like, God.
Anything else, Zelric?
No, that's it.
Okay. Cosmo, you saw two of your friends just fall through this dimensional space and they are gone.
I'm gonna just stop for a moment and like look around, and I can see like Maro's shoulder and arm, maybe. I'm not quite
You'll
sure
be on
where
your
the
way
hell
out.
Merlinor went, but
No, I would say that my
You-
allies can see me. I'm just like pressed up against the wall. You can see me. Everyone
Yeah,
else-
I mean, you're within line of sight of Merlinar, so you can see
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
you can see me.
I'm gonna be like,
I'm not hiding from you,
like,
and I'm just like,
oh, I'm no longer a
Go.
spider anymore. And I'm holding this thing in my hand. I'm like, hey, I think this is what we came here for, guys. Let's get the hell out.
yeah, fuck yeah, go. I don't want to go.
Hey,
And
David.
Yep.
Real quick, sorry.
Yeah.
As I would have got to Asla, I would have let. Oh no, James took his reaction. Oh, never mind. James bit the reaction unless he has more than one. So
Yeah. No,
I was gonna
he's
say
just
the
got
dragon
one.
would have hit me as I left. So
He's
Never
just
mind.
got the one. Yep. So,
You're just trying to die.
I just wanted to be fair with it.
I'm gonna say, Maro, hit the button on your way out. And then
Oh, I've got something better than that, buddy. Hey, can you give me a quick little heal? I'm still in here. Just one. Just make sure I'm here.
sure.
Appreciate it, bud.
How about a 5th level
I don't need that fucking much.
healing word?
That's
Alright.
insane, brother.
It's only D4s.
Yeah. But you
Fifth
could
level
all wait,
healing
you don't have your
word.
constellation up. Where's your constellation?
All gone, brother.
Oh.
5th level healing word. Here we go.
20. Nice.
20
Yeah, that's
healing
good.
damage.
Good rolls.
20 healing damage.
Yeah, It still says it for me. I don't know why. I don't know what bug causes it to say that,
That's
but
really
I think
funny.
it's hilarious.
Was that too much or is that enough?
That's you. You're good. Get on out.
Okay. Then I go. I guess there.
Okay. Shantia waves high as you come by.
Was healing word a bonus action?
It might have
Yep.
been.
You can dash.
I'll dash. Why not, right?
Sure.
Your goal is just to get the fuck out of Dodge.
And I'm gonna stop and stare at this star.
Okay. This is not a friendly star, but you know there's some wicked beauty to it for sure.
I like the
Yeah.
star. It's a good star.
Yeah, it's a good star. Okay,
That's it.
that's it. That brings us back to Kaer Arak, the spider dragon. Let's see. If he moves up here, then he can do some stuff against both of you. He's going to do. Let's see who gets the short end of the stick here. Zephyr gets the short end of the stick.
Here's trivia.
He bites at Zephyr for 17. Why can't?
17 misses, and since he's within 5 feet of me, my AC now goes up to 20.
Damn. Okay.
You activating my
Uh,
trap card.
You didn't with the Drought Priestess next to you?
I think it's multiple.
If I have at
Yeah.
least 2 enemies
Oh.
within 5 feet of me, my AC goes up an additional +1.
Gotcha.
He claws at Morrow for a 26 to hit, and claws
Yeah.
at Zephyr for a 24 to hit.
I'll let the 24 slide.
Just telling me the
Alright.
damage.
So 8 slashing to Zephyr. It's 15 slashing to Morrow. That'll prompt another concentration.
Oh, bud.
And let's see if let's see something. Okay. You're good. You're good on your concentration. And he will just stay there. That's what he's doing. Morrow, he who has chosen to stay, he is up.
Okay. First things first. Zephyr, do you have a way out?
Go!
Go?
Go!
No. Okay, sorry, my hearing's a little bad.
Go, go, go!
I'm going to drop Sunbeam,
Okay.
fly out of here,
Close the door!
turn around. I told you I'm doing better than that.
That's a 22 on his bite against you as you
Okay.
leave his
What's
space.
the damage on it?
9 piercing and 12 poison.
So 21.
21.
Okay. I am going to turn around. Where is this? Oh, was it a 6th? Oh, never mind. I don't have a plan. I'm gonna close the door. Turn around and remember the damn door, I guess.
Okay. That's an action to close the door.
Whatever, man.
Because it requires manipulating a switch, yeah.
It's fine
So-
with me.
Okay. And you are flying, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are flying over these webs, so you're fine.
How much movement was that for me? I think 15.
Let's see, you were here, I think? Or were you here? It's 10 either way.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll call it 10.
15, 20. There I be. Eleanor, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Okay.
All right.
I don't love it.
Where's Asla, Zelric, and Zephyr?
Zelric and Oslo, I couldn't tell you. Zephyr said to go, so I trust that he has something up his sleeve.
Is Zephyr the only one left in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to go back in.
No, I'm just making sure everyone's getting out.
Okay. And that's gonna be me. I've got to pay better attention to my spell levels.
Okay. Merlinor, you're up. You've got this web right to
holding
yourself.
holding my action until Zephyr appears, or
What
holding
action?
my turn. Can I hold my whole turn?
You cannot hold a turn.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna hold a dash action.
Can you take it off?
Okay.
Like when I see Zephyr appear, we're running.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. All right, Asla is back up. Has just been teleported near the entrance by Zelric.
I'm gonna look at Zelric and say, "Do we just dash? Or do I heal and we wait? What do we do?"
I think we just make sure we're not gonna get snuck up on, and we wait for our friends here.
So just stay right here. Or
I
do you
would
want
stay
me to
here.
move somewhere?
I would stay. I mean, we could like hold the door that's in front of us, or something.
So go right here.
I'm gonna say yeah because I moved Zelric into the room with the dragon to watch, and now I can't get out because the doors are closed. So if I let go of his token, he's gonna drop inside the room, and I have no way to get him out. So I'm gonna go
So-
with yeah.
Right by the door.
Yeah.
You're gonna come here on your turn.
Wherever you're at, I'll move there.
Okay.
Can't see it, but yeah.
Okay. So then I'm going to move there, and then I am going to cast fourth level false life on myself,
Oh, nice.
just in case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is it? So 28 healing.
Oh. 28
I
temp
matched
HP. Yeah, 28 temporary hit points. Nice. Okay. Zelric disappeared. Oh,
Pay
you
no
just check.
attention to the wizard inside the room.
You're just checking things out. Okay. All right. Anything else from Asla?
No, I think that's
Okay. That was smart. Zephyr, it's your turn. You are pinned against this wall.
Can I upcast a spell that normally isn't it's not on my sheet to be upcasted?
Like, can you just use a higher slot for it?
Yeah.
Yes. Like, if it doesn't, you won't get any extra benefits for it. But yeah, you can always use a higher level slot to
Okay.
cast a lower level spell.
I'm going to use one of my 5th level slots to cast Death Ward on myself.
Awesome.
And what that does is if I drop down to 0 hit points, I'm instead at 1, and the spell fades. It's also not concentration either,
That's super smart.
since I'm probably going to take 2 reactions here.
Okay.
And then bonus action, use my Ghost Step Tattoo and flip the Drow Priestess off as I phase through the wall.
Okay. As you phase through the wall, give me just a second. So you are sorry. When you do this, you're not on the ethereal plane, right? Or are you?
No.
Is it you're just okay? So they have disadvantage against you, or is it just resistance that you get?
I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. I can't be grappled or restrained, and I can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain.
Gotcha. Okay, let me just do one thing real quick. You see the form of that Drow Priestess shift in a way that looks a lot like this. Shifting from this Drow woman. Yeah, it was like Yaklo the whole time. I had to pretend. Shifting into this like almost waxy, like tree trunk looking thing. And it will take a opportunity attack against you. That's a 19 to hit.
That fails because I still have 20.
Awesome. And the spider dragon will try to bite you for a 27 to hit.
And that'll hit.
14 piercing and 8 poison.
Okay.
And that's their reactions.
And I should end up roughly over here, going through the wall.
Okay. Let's. Oops. Can just stick you basically there if you want.
That's fine.
I guess you need to make this web save. I think.
If he's
unless you're.
incorporeal, does he?
I guess not. If you're if it says you're incorporeal, then no. Then you're good.
Then I also can't be grappled or restrained either.
Oh, perfect. Then never mind.
Let's see, so that would have been 20 movement to phase through the wall, correct?
Yes.
So then 510.
Awesome.
Last bit of my movement. And I'm still incorporeal until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Airtight. Okay. You see phasing through, like just coming out through like the tiniest little cracks in this this wall right here, a mist, like this yellowy mist that then coalesces as soon as it gets through into this Yaklul again. Right before that, the webs disappear because the Yaklul does not want to be caught in its own webs, and I can't get rid of this stupid webs. There we go. That takes an action to do. So it's got it's got 10 feet left, and I think it's gonna chase Zephyr because Zephyr was the last one it saw. It squirts its way like up there in this waxy form, but that's all it could do. And then it does see Merlinor.
Yeah, I was about to say, so I was holding an action to dash. I mean...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you want.
I would rather attack it now, though, so...
Okay.
Can I still do that?
You can't use your reaction to attack it, since that's not what you do. But on your turn, you can decide, like, when the trigger activates for your ready to action, you can decide whether to use it or not. So Zephyr came through. You didn't say you were dashing, so it's fine if you want to just say, no, I'm staying.
Well, that's what I was saying. Could I use the held action to just attack the thing that is now threatening my friend?
No, you cannot retcon like what you readied your action to do.
Yeah,
that is the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
okay.
But okay.
Yeah. Since I see this thing chasing, and I knew Zephyr didn't have any more movement, I would just stay there to help out.
Okay, that's fair. Zelric, you're back up. You haven't seen anybody come by yet, but
okay. The fun thing to do would be to dimension door back up there. But no, I think I'm just gonna move up next to Asla.
I mean, you know that you went really far, and it would take us more than just a round to get back to you. So.
Yeah. Thing is even if I do teleport there, because Zelric has a good sense of direction that I could know where to teleport in there. It's just I can only bring one person back with me if I wanted to wait till my next turn to go again. So, which I mean, it's beneficial.
I mean, you're gonna hear a gunshot here in a minute, so
yeah,
you'll know by your next turn that something went all right.
Yeah.
I would just play it as you're still waiting, and then the gunshot would then be your way to get back in, so that way it doesn't seem like you're trying to metagame a little bit, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'll just I'll hold. I'll just flavor it as I'll hold my action to cast Dimension Door back to the room. if I hear a gunshot or hear
Okay.
a loud sound of combat or something.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Okay. All right. Cosmo, you're up. You, from where you were, you could see Zephyr and I guess not. You could probably hear, like Zephyr coming through and Marlon were saying something.
I initially stopped here. Yeah, I don't have visual on him. Never mind. I was gonna
Yeah.
say maybe he would have saw me phase through.
Yeah, that's a tighter corner than I thought it was. But so it's up to Cosmo.
I think you're
We
muted,
can't.
Greg.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Greg.
Sorry about that. I would like to.
Okay.
You're hearing all that. I'm gonna take a step up here.
Okay.
Well, I want to be able to see.
So you can see Mara from there, and you can see at the edge of your vision this waxy demon tree.
I would like to try to shoot it. The guiding bolt.
All right.
But
Merlinor would very much appreciate some guiding bolts on that.
and I'm going to use a 4th level spell slot for that one.
Okay.
So,
We'll have just half cover from this thing here, from Shantia.
Are we able to upcast that one?
Yeah.
Yep. Not your free ones.
No,
but
I have
if
a-
you're using a spell slot, you can.
Yeah, I actually have it prepared
so we have
as
it both
well.
in our spell slots and the free one.
Yeah. I actually have that prepared.
If you have it prepared separately as a spell.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Well, then I think I would probably try to move another 15 feet to get a better shot.
Okay. Totally.
Beat it.
Yep. That is a better shot.
And then I'll try to hit.
Okay. That hits.
I needed it. Sure.
Yep.
Okay, so here comes 7d6.
Ooh.
You did 76.
29. Boom. That is a monster hit on this demon that is now glittering with a hit me type glow.
So that was 20 feet.
Mhm.
10 more feet to get the heck out of here, right there.
All right. Very nice.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Who's down there? Zelric's down there. Give me just a second. Okay. Zelric, you hear what sounds like just this crash from somewhere to your east. Unmistakably sounds like the shattering of wood.
Oh boy.
That's what you hear. That is what happened.
Do I feel like it's straight east and it's not like down here?
It sounds like you can see this door. It sounds like somewhere past this door.
Okay.
This locked door.
Okay. That may
Yeah.
change my plan.
Okay. Morrow, you're back up.
Well, I can see that it is most focused on my buddy Zephyr down here. I am going to swap to the Chalice constellation.
Okay.
And trying to decide between which one. I'm going to 3rd level healing word him.
Cosmo needs to be done soon. Yeah.
And then with my Moon Sickle, I'm giving him an extra 4.
Okay.
3 more healing. Has your health bar been adjusted yet?
No. I'm adjusting it now.
And you swapped to chalice first, you said?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So I think you get your bonus from that, right?
Yeah, I was just kind of trying to decide between him and me. I'm gonna give it to him.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize you could do that. That's pretty cool.
It says a creature, to my
Oh,
understanding.
yeah. Yeah.
Let me make sure on that.
You could give it to the demon if you want.
Please don't.
Not gonna warrant that a response. 8
Um,
plus 4. Yeah, there's another 16, buddy.
okay.
And that was a bonus action. So for my action, I am going to cast Frostbite on it.
Okay. That's a good one.
Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, I am. It's
Okay.
18 con save.
18 con save. Is there any attack roll with this, or it's just the save?
Just the save.
All right. It will make that save. It passes.
Well, then it doesn't take shit.
All right.
Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna
Any
move
move?
from here right now.
Okay. Let's do Merlinor, and then let's do Merlinor. Then we'll do a check and see if we should call it there or wrap up this combat. I'm fine either way. Like we'll check with Greg and Candace. So Merlinor, your turn.
You already know what's happening.
Yep, you get advantage on this. Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
Oh my god! It
I
finally
rolled
happened.
Don't forget to roll
Damn.
the vicious damage die also.
I think it's a flat 7.
Oh, is it?
For vicious, yeah. 54. That would make that 61, right? Bam.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just doubled that. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I just
That's yeah. If you want to, you can do it however you want. We can double it in the interest of time, or you can roll. You can roll again.
everything.
You can roll
Double.
your crit damage.
Yeah, I'll just roll it. I just roll
Okay.
everything again, right?
All your damage, all your dice. So
And this will be
Two.
minus 2, I guess.
Well,
yes.
minus 5
2.
because the hunting rifle gets 5. It gets a
Yeah.
plus.
Okay. So that is basically doubled. So I'm gonna leave it there. It's like one off. Okay. Boom. This giant hole is blown through this waxy demon that slowly like fills in with that awful substance. But that clearly hurt it quite a bit.
I will move and let it have an opportunity attack if it wants it.
Sure. 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
For that just did the poison damage. So hold on. It's 22 poison and 8 bludgeoning on that.
That thing
For
fucking hurts.
30.
So 30.
30.
Okay, so really 25 to that because my back to 77. All right, cool.
Okay. So
And then I'm
that's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm going
go
to
ahead.
bonus action. I'm going to try to get to the table and bonus action hide under the table.
Okay. Let me check its thing while you roll. Oh, yeah. Yep, it has no idea where Merlinor is. Okay. That's the end of the round. Greg and Candace, should we call it? Do you want to call it here?
I'm okay.
We could do another round, I suppose. See what happens.
Okay.
If I roll like
Alright.
shit, I should be able to kill it.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oops. Then that brings us to Asla.
I guess I'm gonna start dashing back.
Yeah, you all just heard the gunshot, so
Back,
That's
back.
right. You heard the
Oh, he has
gunshot.
Dimension Door ready.
Um.
Yeah, he did. He had dimension door.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, I would have. Yeah, but the
Well,
crashing
like,
next to me, like over here,
Oh yeah.
I don't think Zorik would
Yeah.
have gone with this also being here. So
And
I mean,
actually,
I'm fine with the
yeah.
spell slot being wasted because I would have
Okay.
been holding it.
Yeah. And I would say Asla would have heard that too. You would have heard like that just kind of a big crash from somewhere beyond this door. So
30, 35, 40.
You guys can always just choose to leave completely.
yeah, Cosmo's got the rod piece.
Well, I feel held. Everybody else is still in there. I'm a healer.
We only met a day ago.
That's right.
And then I sacrificed
my own life nice for you guys. So
That's right.
apparently I care a lot. Okay?
Well, what's the third time, right?
Anything else? So that's movement. I think that was a dash. Any bonus action?
I'm gonna bonus action drink a healing potion.
Awesome. All right. Well, you're doing that. We'll go to Zephyr.
5th level Burning Hands.
Okay.
Cast it that way.
Yeah.
Okay. It will roll its dex save. That's a 16 dex save.
So it takes half of 25. I
And
believe.
It will take half. It 16 succeeds.
Yes.
Okay, so it will take half again as it is resistant to fire. I know. Demons, man.
It's made of wax, buddy.
I know, but fuck.
But it took full damage from a bullet.
Boom. That's
Listen, I don't make the rules.
It's because it's a magic rifle.
Yeah, I get it.
So
Goodbye.
Oh no, Matchbox.
oh, that's okay. We're almost done.
Imagine really intense music.
I've had it muted for a couple hours already. It started glitching at like 9 o'clock.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. Any bonus action or movement, Zephyr?
Nope, I'm gonna use my movement. So that's
Okay.
5. And just start dipping.
Okay.
Hey,
Very
Cosmo.
It is the Yoklul's turn. It really wishes I hadn't used that dominate person so early. Can only do that once today. So it's just gonna chase you. It's gonna chase you and keep going after you.
Oh my
no, it's
God.
not. No, it's not. Morrow's right there. I forgot Morrow was
I
right
definitely imagined it as that monster and Monster saying through the fucking door.
Morrow's right there. It's gonna come up and try to slam you twice, and it's just terrible. Nope.
Good.
Zelric, it is now your turn. Give me just a second. You hear heavy, crunching footsteps from somewhere beyond this door.
shit.
Zelric and Asla. And you hear
I highly regret my decision.
you hear the crunch of jaws and a squeaking kind of shrieking animal sound that then quickly goes quiet.
Azla's gonna be like, Zelric, don't come this way.
Okay, Zelric, it's your turn.
It probably gains HP from that.
Or come grab me and then let's go.
Yeah, I could make it right to you.
And dimension door somewhere.
I mean, I can. It's. I want to get out of here. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go deeper in to where these guys are, because then we're trapped with having to
Okay, then
play
let's
circus
go.
with Ring Around the Rosie with the giant dragon spider.
Then let's go. Then let's go.
It's like, getting out of here sounded like a really smart plan when someone suggested it like an hour ago.
We tried.
Oh,
Okay.
we tried and you chased us.
Well,
He's not gonna just let you go.
Take me with you. Where are you going?
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
you don't
think
have a
that
turn.
badass dragon's gonna fit through a hallway.
It made it through. I don't know. I think it can. It
Yeah.
squirmed. I think that's what we heard
Yeah.
skitter around whenever we were in our tower.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
So
that's horrifying.
I think it can fit its way through whatever crevice in this little dungeon that we're in. It wants to,
agree.
if it really
Yeah.
tries.
Man, I
So
wish I didn't blow my 6th level spell.
Generally, you can squeeze through a space one size smaller than your own size.
yeah,
So-
Isn't that dude like massive?
He is huge.
Bigger than large.
I mean, most of these hallways are at least 10 foot wide. So
Yeah.
Killing me.
and they're really tall. And if he's a spider, he can just climb on a wall. So
And we heard his claws and his let's get
Yeah.
out.
yeah.
free reign.
I
All
said,
right.
let's fight, and you guys
Zelric
said,
is
no.
still with the understanding that he thinks his friends are dipping up there.
Yep.
He heard the loud crash. Asla bravely ran forward, and he's like, "No."
No, no.
I'm going to use my last 5th level spell slot, and I'm going to Dimension Door us out past the illusionary wall.
All right. Brilliant. We'll scoot you guys out there. You can be as far away as you want.
So I'll go a decent amount past
Yeah.
it. That way we're not in any immediate danger. So
Okay. Yeah, you can be basically up to another like 450 feet away if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Cosmo is up here saying hi to Shantia.
Yeah, I'm
What are we
gonna
doing?
turn and look at Zephyr now that I can do something. Are we running? Are we going?
We running.
All right, we're gonna run up.
Okay.
So 5 feet. Still gonna take a shot though,
Okay.
because why not?
Hey, try to end her.
I mean, you do get a bonus action shot if you can starry form. I don't know if
Can't.
you can.
I cannot.
Oh, really?
I'm out.
Oh, man.
I did spider. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
I'm out of.
Well, that was a good
Yeah.
wild shape, though. Yeah.
So
That's
let's
worth it.
just do. Actually, I'm not gonna take it. Heal myself.
Okay.
Let's do 3rd level cure wounds on myself.
Nice.
56. Then I run. Goodbye.
All right.
There.
Okay. It is our friend Care Arok's turn. Okay. Oh. This, well, nobody can see. Cosmo, from the south, you hear it sounds like something just slamming against it sounds like something slamming against a barricaded door and getting really close to busting it down. Okay. Morrow.
Well, I've got this big fucking ugly in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't much care for him.
Okay.
It's just a matter of what am I going to cast. I think. Oh, brother.
Fire ain't the move, brother.
Correct. See what. Like, there's Moonbeam, but I don't love the idea.
Do you have any more guiding bolts?
I'm up close.
So move. It's already taken its reaction, hadn't it?
On its turn, it came
No.
over and attacked.
Oh
me.
no, that's right. It's,
Yeah, I got it back.
Okay. It already had its turn.
I'm going to call lightning. Fuck it. Fourth
Okay.
level call lightning.
All right.
He has a DC 18 Dex save to make.
Oops.
And I'm
that's
just gonna
wrong.
like summon it right centered on him.
Well, if you center it on him, it'll hit you too. So probably like back
Does
here.
it hit
but
everyone, or does it just
I
hit?
think it hits like a 5 foot, like everything in around 5 feet around. It's fine. You can place it so it's only going to hit him. That's not an issue. He rolled a 24 on his dex save.
Oh, I need to know. Each creature within 5 feet.
Yeah.
That's crazy, buddy. Okay. Damage time. Do my bidding. So.
Oh, the 10 is like if you're already in a storm,
Yeah,
right?
if I'm in a storm, yeah.
Okay. So 23, he takes half of that because he passed, right?
Yep.
Which is
11.
11. He takes 5 lightning damage because he is resistant to lightning.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Just run, Shantia will finish him.
Oh shit, that's a good
I know.
idea. Actually,
You guys set up this great choke point.
Yeah,
like...
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run for it.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's 25, 30.
Um,
Hit me, bitch.
yeah. Logan, if you're talking to us, you're muted, but you might not be talking to us.
No, I was explaining what's happening to Kindle.
Oh, that's totally fine. All right. We'll take it. So that's a 14 to hit. You're fine. It cannot get you. Merlinor.
I cast Long Strider on myself.
All right.
So my movement speed is now 40, and I'm going to take a bonus action to dash, so I get 80 feet of movement.
Okay.
There's 40. And
I wish we
15,
had sending.
30. I got 10 more. 10. All right. Right here by my good friend Jero.
Okay. So that brings us back to the top of the round. I will say this. If everybody is just fleeing at this point, you're going to be able to get away, right? So I guess just let me know now if that's the plan, and we'll do a quick narration of your epic escape. If you're trying to stay and fight things as you go, we'll run through that next time. But
Well,
It
me and
doesn't
Elric
look-
are gone.
Asla and
Yeah.
Zelric are gone. They are like a quarter mile, down the road.
We're almost back to the transportation circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morrow
No,
doesn't love it, but he knows when he's outnumbered on the votes.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys flee from up here. Shantia strikes down this
Good. Fuck you, Mr.
this
Resist
demon
everything.
as he tries to chase you. Not resistant to radiant. As you get down, towards the entrance again, the door that this thing has been bashing through like splinters open and bursts, and this Kararok chases you all basically right up to the entrance to Webb's Edge. It does not leave the compound. So you're able to heroically run away with the rod piece. This thing snapping at probably Zephyr's and Morrow's heels, right? But you're able to escape, and you are back on the road toward the fungal ravine. You will make your way back to the fungal ravine. Let me get rid of all these guys because you killed them, so they did not set up an ambush at the portal. And if you so choose, able to teleport back to the sanctum.
Yeah, let's
So,
fucking
yeah.
go.
Let's
I'm jumping into the
pretty
portal.
done
Let's
with
get the
Underdark.
fuck out of
I am
Dodge,
into
guys.
the porthole, man.
If I'm running away, I'm running away all the way.
I'm diving
Okay,
in.
Going through the fun hole.
you
Well,
reappear.
Still need those shirts.
You fall. You step through the portal. You fall. Feel that kind of sensation of falling. Land back in the sanctum in a different room than you were before. Illustrial kind of whirls around. Says, "You're back. You're back. You're back. My gosh. Well, of course you are. Of course you would do it. Yes, you're precisely what the wish has granted. Of course you would. Oh, this is fantastic. And you're holding, you with the lustrous hair, you're holding the fragment. God. Let us downstairs to inform the others. Just quickly, please, please, please." And she will move towards these stairs. And assuming you follow her, which I'm going to do for the sake of time, I'm just sticking down there real quick so we can end on something interesting. You come down these stairs, and you see a couple new faces. You see, cuddled up on this couch, cuddled up real friendly like with Tasha. Carbon Tool, an elven bard that
Fucking guy.
gods, do any of you? I guess some of you would, if you've spent time in Neverwinter, you'd recognize.
Zelric and Zephyr know him.
Oh, that's right,
What's a ne-
Zelric and Zephyr. I've always, yes, you guys have
What's a
screwed me up
Neverwinter?
so much. What's a Neverwinter? You also will see who will be introduced next time. Oh, so here's our friend Tarbin.
Welcome back, Tarbin.
Here is this other woman, Milena, who Illustrial will next session introduce as her wife, who she has shifted in here out of concern for Milena's safety. And Tarbin jumps up, is ecstatic to see Zelric and Zephyr, and he says, "My paramour here. She said she spoke of you, that you were here. I could scarcely believe it, and spoke of 4 new heroes I've to learn much about as well. This is fantastic."
Would Asla know Tarbin?
Probably, yes. Yeah, as a bard who's traveled on the Sword Coast, Asla would know of Tarbin. Probably, maybe even has met him before. I leave that to you. So, and we will call it there. We will pick up with kind of the social stuff next time. We will move into America shortly into next session. And right after this, I will send you guys the song that Tarbin has been working on ever since Tasha told him about Zelric and Zephyr and all these other really cool people who have come to save the day. So thank you for sticking it out. Really appreciate it. Thanks for making time on a Thursday night.
We're playing next Wednesday?
Tuesday.
Let's see, the 28th, I think we said, right?
Yeah.
Which would be
Was it 28th? I thought it was the 27th.
Wednesday, or did we say the 27th?
I thought that was for Greg's thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I think
27th
28th is
and the
great.
That's
20th.
right. That's right. 27th here. That's right. Okay. So the 27th, Tuesday. And yes, everyone can long rest. In the meantime, you'll have plenty of time to do that. And I know it's a lot of combat again today. I know it's just a lot of combat, that whole Web's Edge thing. So that's
But it was good.
how it goes. I thought you guys did great. And also, yes, choosing to run once you have the MacGuffin is a valid strategy. So everyone will get inspiration anyway. But if they didn't, then I was going to toss one to Greg for that quick thinking and nabbing the rod piece. So Awesome.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were stressing me out with not getting out of there. Every time you guys were like, "I'm gonna hit it," instead of
I
dashing, I was
know.
like, "Please, just go."
I'm really glad me and you got out both times, Silver.
Me too. All right. I
Uh,
was like, at least 2 of these 6 will survive.
Yeah.
We'll have some continuity next session.
I thought I was gonna die for a brief moment there. I'm like, I am stuck in this web. I have 30 hit points.
I think if Morrow were to die, we're bringing Yas back.
Merlinor was
Yeah.
fine. Merlinor was fine. Merlinor was at 107 of 107.
Dude, I was for a while, and then I took 2 hits from that dragon and was like, brother.
And reminder